fuck can it be encoding overloaded? I haven't changed a damn thing since the last stream. And you ran that one just fine. Ay. Hello. Oh, God, this is at a weird angle. Hello. It's your favorite neighbor. Fuck. Hang on. There we go. Your dumbass birdie managed to kick his microphone the other day in his sleep. No, I don't know how I managed that either. So nothing is the way I want it anymore. But hello, it is your favorite and somewhat stupid neighborhood birdie. Here to bring you some more party time. How are we all doing today? I see a couple of special ladies in chat. I see a Dark Queen. I see Empress Alyssa. I don't know if she's actually an empress, but fuck it, that'll do. And there's probably one or two other sneaky lurkers in here too. I am so unprofessional right now. What the fuck is going on? What? Oh, great, my bot's broken. Ugh! Technical difficulties! Oh, hang on. Streamer.bots.exe. This was working a moment ago. Why is it not anymore? Just had a shower. I'm sure it won't last long. And then, hang on. Shit. Can someone type something in chat for me, please? I don't care who, I don't care what. Anything? Anyone? I'm heating up already. Hang on. Okay, so that posted. And that posted. There we go. Oh, all the technical difficulties today. Something in chat, cheeky fuck. Alright, we're working now, that's the main thing. Right. Let's just pretend that none of that happened. And get the game started up, shall we? No, not Tabletop Simulator. That's a very different game. I was doing Tabletop Simulator with somebody else the other night, so that's why it was there. Right, how am I doing tonight? I'm doing okay. I am boiling, though. Like, I've got my fan turned off at the moment, so the mic's not picking it up, but, yeah, I'm in a melty condition right now, but I'm also in a somewhat good mood considering that I have an interview for next week. So yeah, can finally get the job center off my ass. Oh, thank fuck that at least works. Jesus. All right, so unprofessional starts aside, as last we left things, we had uncovered the 6 pillars, only for Mizuno to stab us in the back and find out that he's just been using us for his own ends. And then destroys the Nirvana with everyone in it. Everyone is dead. Except Ayumi, who has been saved by, of all people, Sachiko. Okay, gotta get something to eat, but keep me up. Oh yeah, gotta keep me up, baby. I mean, what? So yes, we cleared the end of chapter 6, and one thing is bothering me about chapter 6. Or more accurately, 2 things are bothering me about chapter 6. This is number 1, and this is number 2. I'm missing 2 name tags in Chapter 6. Now, I have a sneaking suspicion I know where they are. So instead of jumping straight into Chapter 7, which I was tempted to do, I do at least want to get all of the name tags on stream. The wrong endings I could do as like a recording, but the actual name tags I would prefer to get them on stream. I still have my headphones on. Well, good. How else are you gonna listen to your favorite neighborhood birdie? So yes, we do have Chapter 7 available to us, but we're gonna go back into Chapter 6 for a moment. And we're gonna try and get those name tags. I think I know where they are. So I do just need to skip past, oh, fuck. Okay, I think I actually need to get to the building. I think they're both in the main building, but the problem is I need to be able to get to the main building. Whoops. Ah! I forgot you were here! That didn't go to plan. Oh, that really didn't go to fucking plan. How do I progress through this part again? Yeah, because I'm fairly sure the bit that I need to do is... I see the smoke over there. I'm not interested. I forgot the red helms were still there. Why do I feel like I went the red bloody way? No, I don't need to head to it. I already got that one. Can't do anything in there, I think. Yeah, can't do anything there. I think I'm in the wrong bloody way! Okay, yeah, so we get forced out that way. Alright. Is it the music room? No, gotta be the music room. No, it's the mirror. It's the mirror. That's right, I remember. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, so remove the cloth. Oh, Yumi's about to eat herself if I'm not careful. Hey, oh Queen, what you up to? Alright, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Now, I'm fairly sure what I need is in the main building. Yes, Mizuno, you're an asshole. We know. Right, I'm fairly sure I know where... I'm fairly sure I've got a good idea where one of them is. Because there's some rooms that we never got to explore. namely the bathrooms. I'm quietly confident one of them is going to be in one of the bathrooms. Hell, they might both be in the bathrooms. That would make my life so much easier if it was. Oh, sound warning. Sound warning. I'm just gonna go this way so I can shut the fucking music up. Play! Do I need it on sparse? Shut up! Oh, thank you. I didn't need to do that, but the only way to shut that off is to come in here. And, I kind of didn't want to subject you to that any longer than necessary, especially after you had to listen to it the last 2 streams, actually. Also, yes, hello to you, Yuki. Pleased to meet you as well. Hurts, doesn't it? Just slightly, yes. Is there a board in here? Oh no, I'm thinking of the previous chapter. Right, now, the bathroom chat comes if I try and take the west staircase. So let's take the east one this time. Can I get past that? Yes, I can. Oh, Yuki stole my Dunsparce. Oh, god damn it. Do I actually have to go up there while it's blasting? Oh, I think I do, actually. Oh, hell. Alright, shit. Because if I try to go up there now that I've played that cutscene, it's gonna lock me out of the bathrooms. Am I on keyboard? Nope, I'm on controller. Alright, what's gonna be the best way to do this? Right, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly get through this part again, and, you know, not shit myself at the fucking red helms to my right. You know, now that I remember they're fucking there. Way up as close. How do you play with a controller for this game? Can you tell me, please? I just have a normal PS5 controller. I plug it in to like a USB port on my PC, and Steam recognizes it. Annoyingly, it recognizes it as an Xbox controller rather than a PS5 controller, but I mean, it's still working. Alright, so remove that. Spam an item when I have the chance. So just use the Argus cube. We might have to suffer the music a little bit. And by we, I mean I. What I might do is I might mute the game audio for you guys. Just so you're not having to suffer it needlessly. I see, because my friend is having a friend time mapping the controller for this game. We watch Corpse Party together if he streams. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the first game, the Blood Covered, I streamed that on PS5. That was actually my affiliate anniversary stream a couple years ago. But all the rest of them that I've done since then, Book of Shadows and Sweet Sachiko's Historic Birthday Bash, that is that's all done on Steam. The thing is, Steam should map as long as it's a controller that you can plug into your PC, like through a USB cable. Steam should be able to pick it up, no problem. And if there is any problems, you can just map it to. It has, like, Steam has its own inbuilt map that you can use, and it basically mirrors an Xbox controller, which is what I think is happening for mine. Alright. Let's go through torture. Well, let's let me go through torture. Because God help me. All this for 2 fucking name tags. Alright, muting the game audio now. Just so that you guys don't have to suffer it. I mean, I will absolutely have to suffer it. Oh. Thank you, I'll tell you. Yeah, by all means. By all means. It's so fucking loud. You may still be able to hear it from my headset. And if you can, that should tell you something. Oh, hell. I'm not stopping. I think I lost it. Nice. Huh? I've stopped. Why have I stopped? Oh, my stamina ran out. I was like, wait, this is a weird place for a cutscene. Right. Holy shit. That's terrifying. The stain in this urinal resembles a human face. Yeah, and it certainly does. Mirrors cracked with blood here. There's suggesting someone must have punched it. Yeah? Drain seems to be clogged, resulting in a basin full of dirty, stagnant water. An extreme number of flies and other assorted flying bugs are buzzing and flitting all around it. Oh my god, I cannot hear myself think right now. I also have Sachiko's birthday badge too. Oh, nice. Ah, I found a body. I found a motherfucking body. It's not your face that's in the urinal, is it? I can't. Why aren't you? There we go. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Minora Agricultural Custodian Misao Ito succumbed to mental fatigue. Probably from the fucking music. Okay, so that's one. Where the hell is the other? Okay. The sadly unmistakable and all too familiar sound of flesh being crushed is clearly audible from the other side of the door. This room has already fallen prey to the nirvana. Wait, where the hell's the other one then? Okay, seriously, where's the other one? Oh, the sooner I get rid of this fucking music, the better. Wait, that was close. I don't care as long as I get this last name tag. I am off ski. Okay, I think I lost it. Woo! You've got Sachiko's birthday bash as well. Okay, sorry if I just realized I'm shouting. Is the music still there? You tell me. Right, I'm just quickly going to do a once over of this place. Because knowing my luck, I've missed it in a really fucking dumb place. Oh, wait, did I get you? No, I didn't. There we go. Takamori Trade School Class 2A, Shuta Ito. Head crushed between gym doors. Yeah, that'll get you. And with that... With that, I can hear myself think again. Fucking hell. Ugh. Right, let me just double check that is everything. Yeah, there we go. We got all of Chapter 6 now. Fucking hell. Misao Ito, Shuta Ito, you both fucking suck. Yes, it was. But it's done now. Thank fuck. So now we can get on with the proper content of this game. Or this stream, sorry. As I said, the Nirvana has broken through to the real world. Heavenly Host has crumbled. Everyone's dead other than Ayumi. Things can only get better, right? If you have a little determination, of course. Well, this already promises to be upbeat. The sounds of fire trucks and patrol cars echoed through the streets. The sky was dark, the air stale, and the many strong cold gusts of wind bore mass amounts of dust and debris. I didn't envy the reporter her job, as she seemed mere moments from being blown off her feet. But to her credit, she persevered. Behind her, there was the black shadow of an old man. Ooh, Earth. Yeah, that'll do it. The old man's shadow in the background began acting strangely, jumping in place and making various other aimless motions.
Eh, 昨晩より全国各地で発生している巨大な黒い柱による出現被害につきまして、国土交通省は非常体制の災害対策本部および警戒本部を設置しました。
Just, yeah, I mean, I'd be concerned if that appeared out of fucking nowhere as well.
各地方整備局管内の情報に基づく交通、河川の被災状況および対策状況は次の通りです。
I mean, just like how many people died as a result of their coming out of the ground. Never mind anything else going on.
柱の成分は専門家の分析でも解析不明の未知の鉱物の結晶のようでエンティティウォール、霊体物質と名付けられています。地震計などでも全く予測のつかない場所に突如生えてくるため多数の死傷者を出し世間を混乱に陥れています。工事用カッターの刃も通らず撤去もできない状況です。防衛庁は自衛隊の調査結果などから先日まで上空に浮かんでいた黒い球体との関連を調査しています。
新しい避難場所の情報です。避難指示の出た地域にお住まいの方は以下の情報をチェックしてください。携帯サイト、ウェブサイトでも情報を発信しております。なお、ご覧の白い地域にある体育館や学校はすでに満員です。お近くの空きのある施設へ向かってください。
What
ていうか
the hell?
前兆も速報もなくいきなり生えてくるんだ。避難も対策もねえんだよ。運が悪きが死ぬだけだ。なんで警察はいつまでも公式発表してないんだよ。編集を不祥事と取られるのが嫌なのか、それとも何か隠してるのか。
The middle-aged announcer was yelling at the top of his lungs, and in an absolute frenzy, he kicked his studio desk to the ground. A black shadow of a woman could be seen behind him.
委員長
Oh, don't worry. You're just hearing the dead again.
篠崎さん、あゆみちゃん。篠崎さん。
Oh, I missed the swablu, damn it.
生き返らせてくれてありがとう。
No.
だけど、もっといっぱい死んじゃったね。
The room grew dark, and each of the four figures who stood before me slowly melted into the blackness, becoming indistinct silhouettes.
持田も中島も岸沼も
たくさん。
Whoa.
あれ、私たちも生き返ってないの？あゆみちゃん。
何がしたかったの？
I screamed and looked up. It was just a dream. I was at home, watching TV. Yes, you might want to change your channel there, Ayumi, just saying. I scrunched myself up again, putting my face to my knees.
生き返るって信じてたのに最初からダメだった。そうよ、私は全部意味のないことをしてたんだ。私どうすればいいの？
Well, you continue the way that you went on, the way that you started. You already put your head to your knees, now put it between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye.
生き返るって思って生き返るって思ったから吉江の山で行って大怪我をしてお姉ちゃんまで失って帰ってきたのに。
And yet, here we are. Everyone's dead. It's all your fault. Enjoy the rest of your life, as short as it's going to be. I raised my face from my knees. No, you need to go the other direction. Eyes red and burning. Then, as if I hadn't already had enough tragedy in my life, I heard a loud crash just outside my house. It was unmistakably a car wreck, and a rather severe one at that. The car's alarm was going off, but I was trying my best to ignore it. I didn't need this right now, so I simply wasn't going to bother with it. That sounds less like a car alarm and more like the beginning of a rave. But I mean, whatever. Probably just because of the bad looping. So at least she took her shoes off.
次のニュースです。公益財団法人 PL 振興社の会長が失踪しました。
Which makes sense. She was in the Nirvana. Okay. No reason for me to go upstairs. No. Yes, fine. We need to get the front door. The car alarm outside was still going off, and it was getting harder and harder to ignore it by the second. This is not fucking Ding Dong Ditch! Ding Dong Ditch, even.
一体誰が
Whoever was ringing my doorbell was really, really persistent. The irregular sound brought me back to reality. I crept over to the peephole and silently looked through it to see who'd be visiting me at this hour. On the other side of the door stood a man I didn't recognize. He had short hair and he was pressing the chime frantically, as if his life depended on it.
誰
I was kind of creeped out.
やっぱり出ないでおこう。
Then don't! I moved away from the peephole. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off! There's nobody home! The persistent ringing continued for a bit, but then finally, thankfully, came to an abrupt halt. I slowly crept back to the peephole and took another look. As my own phone starts going off. Everything's going tits up at this point. The man was still there. He was just pacing back and forth in place, in front of a house that, for all he knew, had no occupants. Oh, hi. After another short while, he approached the door again and immediately put his eye right up to the outside of the peephole. Back off, bitch!
今動いたら気配で私が覗いていることがバレちゃう。
He probably already knows, let's be honest. The man moved his head away, but quickly replaced it with his finger, which he swirled around and around inside the tight space as if trying to reach my eye. Or poke it out. Then he stepped away from the door. I could have taken this opportunity to slowly move away from the peephole, but I was oddly transfixed.
よかった。このまま帰ってくれれば。
Of course, the second I thought that, he came back to the door yet again. And yet again, he skipped the doorbell and went straight for the peephole.
何なの？なんで何も言わないの？気持ち悪いな。開けて文句言っちゃう。
I wouldn't. You open the door, you ain't shutting it. I grabbed the doorknob and was moments away from following through with that plan, when suddenly...
あゆみ、
Sachiko? How is she in the real world? Actually, no, never mind. I think I already know.
幸子。ダメ、開けちゃ。
No kidding.
そいつ死者だ。
He's dead?
幸子。
I slowly turned to look at her.
涅槃は死んだ人の世界。
Yes?
死後の世界がこっちに来る。
Uh-huh, and it's all your fault. Then there was an oddly familiar sound. Another car accident, again right outside my door. This time, I looked outside through the peephole and saw the man from earlier sandwiched between a car and the wall of one of the houses across the street. He was absolutely mangled. Yeah. But after only a few moments, the man's corpse disappeared, leaving nothing but a shadow in its place on the wall and ground alike. A black stain.
何なの？世の中どうなってるの？
You, Ayumi, you happened to the world. Not that I even really had to ask.
私が涅槃の壁を壊したから。
I wasn't just asking myself. I was asking Sachiko, whose presence still remained just behind my back. But she just looked up at me with sad eyes.
今の人も死者真っ黒になって。
Oh. No, it couldn't be. I pulled my smartphone from my pocket and forced myself to remain calm enough to access the photo, but then just stopped and stared.
やだ
The photo displayed on my phone, which was now on the floor. Everybody's dead! No longer just my friends from before with blacked out faces, but Machida, Nakashima, and Kishiduma as well. Everybody's dead. They're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. I pounded the floor with both hands and shuddered violently.
悔い改めよ。
Oh boy. That wasn't a follower singular. That was a lot of followers. Jesus.
世界は終わりに近づいている。神は不浄なる不心得者を決してお許しにはならぬ。
So basically, I shouldn't go out fornicating with anything that moves. Got it. To be fair, that's not really a problem with me right now anyway, so yeah. Some cultist group was speaking on TV. I guess the news must have ended at some point when I wasn't paying attention.
世界の終わり。
This time, I was just plain talking to myself. How the fuck did you get in my living room?
さあ、終わりよ。まさか、ヤゴウラの最後の生き残りが自爆覚悟でこんなこと考えてるなんてね。
Magari appeared in my hallway. I had no idea how long she'd been there, nor how she'd gotten in. I mean, it's a fair point. I noticed she still had her heels on, though. Ha! That's a typically Japanese thing to notice. I stood up, and Sachiko was, as always, waiting in the wings behind me.
幸せの石で帰ってこれたわ。月堂の階段から吹き抜けを落ちてる間にね。
Wow, okay.
まあ、天神症が壊れたからこの石は使えないけど。
See, we've heard it's been destroyed once before. And, well, look what happened. We got Blood Drive. Are you saying it's actually destroyed this time? To demonstrate, Magari snapped the two together.
涅槃よ、死人を迎えよ。
Yeah, you're definitely still here. I probably flinched, but she was right. Nothing happened.
世界はもう数刻のうちに混沌に包まれて死の世界にあっけないでしょまさにこの世の終わりってやつ。ちなみにあれ私の教団アレンジでしょ。
Your
我々
order?
引くわ。
Wow, okay. She peeled back her chin and flashed me a strange smile.
ああ、そういえばあなたの親もイカれて入信してたわよ。
This day couldn't have been much worse for me. That's not going to stop the world from trying.
あなたこのままでいいわけ？
Megari wasn't mincing words, it seemed. I held my head in both hands and looked down at the ground.
責任を感じてるならちょっと顔貸しなさい。あんたの血に話がある。
Okay. Megari approached me and grabbed my arm. Can I just say that looks less like Megari grabbing your arm and more like Ayumi grabbing Megari's tits? Tell me I'm wrong. Sachiko, still right behind me, began to growl like a guard dog.
話してよ。どうして私なんか友達も救えない？何もできない。篠崎の血だか知らないけど、私にできることなんて何もないよ。
Well, I mean, at least she finally recognizes that fact.
大体、涅槃をこの世に出したのは、ヨシエさんが最初にやったことじゃない。
I screamed as loudly and as fiercely as I could. Ayumi, you did everything wrong. I would not be surprised if you came out fucking leg first and still landed on your head. I closed my eyes and cried the hardest I've ever cried, sobbing so intensely that I found myself nearly hyperventilating. That would be the reaction for copping a feel. Megari slapped me down to the ground. Somebody fucking had to.
ほんとムカつく女ね。あなた等身大すぎるわ。
You're one to talk.
少しは格好つけようとなさいよ。
I held my cheek and continued sobbing. Megari was looking down at me with contempt in her eyes, but also a certain intensity that seemed more akin to desperation than anything.
篠崎あゆみ、真実を一つ教えるわ。7番目の柱、知識のセフィラの軌道を止められなかった時点で、もう世界の終わりは動かない。だけど、
Huh? Megari closed in on me as if her lips were about to touch. I don't think you're that lucky. I don't think Sachiko is either. Sachiko growled again, but Megari was clearly not intimidated in the slightest. To be fair, can Megari even see Sachiko?
ブック・オブ・シャドウズはまだ失われていない。
It's not.
あの本を手にした篠崎の血を引くあなたならミストとまだ戦えるかもしれないわ。
Wait, so we've lost, and yet we can still fight Mizuno? What? I was still hesitating, and Megari apparently didn't much like that.
ふざけやがって。
And suddenly Megari was pulling up the top of my uniform. This got kinky in a hurry. My plump white stomach was now fully exposed. That's a sentence. Stick a fork in Ayumi. She's done.
クソったれの本はここにあるわ。
I'll take the white meat. She pointed to a spot just below my belly button. Huh? As she did so, my stomach started growling with an unearthly roar and shifted in place slightly. It was almost like there was a snake slithering around inside of me.
まったく。もっと早く気づけばよかったわ。
You think?
篠崎義恵の家の地下で力を使ってから、そこに潜り込んで眠ってやがったのよ、そいつは。
Megari crossed her arms and snorted. I mean, that was 2 months ago.
ただし、あくまで入れ物で、中身は空っぽだけどね。
Eh? God damn, she needs to eat a meal.
生意気にうなってやんの。
The growl that came from within my own body sounded like that of a wild beast. I mean, I've heard women describe their sexuality as a wild beast, but, this is a whole new level.
まさか、本当に？ほんと、すっかり騙されたわ。
Oh?
私は本来、教団からあなたがあの空間でブック・オブ・シャドウズを手に入れるためのサポート役。それと、その他雑用のために派遣されていたのよ。
Okay.
そうなの？
Yeah, okay, we had the same reaction.
って言っても、手に入れた瞬間、奪い取るつもりだったけどね。
Fair. I mean, bullshit, but fair, at least you're honest.
まあ、それも、今となってはどうでもいいわ。世界が壊れるのなら、教団の継承権もクソもないし。ただね、ムカつくのよ。ミストよ。ミスト。あれで勝ったつもりでいるなんて、笑っちゃうわよね。そんなあいつを思いっきりなぶり殺してやりたいでしょ。
Slaughter's a bit of a strong word, but certainly beat the shit out of him.
あなたも甘ったれずにできることに目を向けなさい。
Wow.
可能性を放棄するのは死んだ後でいい。
Stop being a pussy, Ayumi. You heard it here first. My eyes began to well up yet again.
私にまだ何かできることがあるの？
Sounds like it. We do have an ad break coming up shortly, by the way, just to let you know. Megari's expression turned deathly serious.
なんとしても、ブック・オブ・シャドウズを体の外に出して支配なさい。本があなたの覚悟を認めれば、自然と出てくるわ。
Okay, so just to confirm, you're not expecting me to shit it out, are you?
そして、本の力があれば、ミストのいる涅槃にもう一度乗り込む道も示されるでしょうよ。
I could only stare incredulously at my abdomen. Megari took this opportunity to open my front door, again to illustrate her point. Outside, the weather was still completely anomalous, with hurricane-like winds and debris clouds everywhere. The clouds up above, too, were moving abnormally fast through a disconcerting blood-red sky. Every few seconds, a sound not unlike a spark plug firing could be heard echoing from the distance, as another black flame ignited and burned itself out in some random spot.
どのみちあなたも世界と共に滅びて死ぬわ。だったら見せてみなさい。その前にあなたの覚悟を。黒魔術から生まれたその本は残酷と血を好むわ。
The door's cruelty and blood, that's true. And with those parting words, Megari disappeared into the city, the sounds of her heels clacking softer and softer until they were no longer audible at all. I still want to know how the fuck she got into my living room. Sachiko and I could do nothing but see her off. The entire nation was now plagued with entity walls and black silhouette-like spirits of the dead. The entity walls were rapidly destroying schools, downtown bypasses, and other crucial traffic cornerstones, and even rescue shelters, creating countless new casualties by the minute. People were running in the streets, panicked and confused, and almost certainly not much longer for this earth. Meanwhile, in Miss Kwan's office, the black-suited agents watched in horror as each TV monitor displayed a feed from a different news network across the world, and the story was exactly the same in all of them.
会長、私たちはどうすればよいのですか?
How is a book supposed to recognize my determination? What the hell am I supposed to do? Well, what indeed? How do I show my book, this book, my determination? Okay, nothing in that room. Nothing in the kitchen. Oh. Every channel is reporting almost non-stop on the nationwide ghost disaster state that's in effect. Too bad no one seems to have any worthwhile information to contribute, though. Oh god, I went through the mirror! Don't mind me, I'm just dead. Numerous unsettling shadowy figures are silhouetted on the sliding screen separating the living room from the outside. Going out now would be a terrible idea. Fair. I like the music. The lack of sunlight these past few days has really taken its toll not just on the people here, but on the plants as well. I really do like this music. Okay, so that's Hiro's room. Still no reason to go upstairs. Fine. Hiro's room, okay. There's a celestial globe on the table, one of Hiro's favourite possessions. It's all scuffed up here. That must be from when I dropped it as a kid. I remember when that happened, Sis was just worried whether or not I was okay. She didn't say a thing about me damaging the globe. Don't need to do that. The smell coming in from outside is a mixture of burning metal and blood, almost certainly from the car accident. There were numerous books on the shelf relating to magic and the occult. Hiro had quite a collection. Yeah, okay, so elephant in the room here. It's gonna be this, isn't it?
お姉ちゃん、私に力を貸して。
If she's about to do what I think she's about to do... content warning. Or trigger warning, sorry. If she's about to do what I think she's about to do... In front of the mirror dresser sat Hiro's Zodiac dagger. I gripped it in terror, closed my eyes, and started shaking.
なんとしても、ブックオブシャドウズを体の外に出して支配なさい。黒魔術から生まれたその本は残酷と血を好むわ。
Welcome back from the ad, folks. I couldn't back down now. I lifted the dagger in front of me, poised to plunge it into my body and carve myself open as samurai once did in the ritualistic suicide called seppuku. But I couldn't go through with it. I was too scared of death, too scared of the pain. The face that reflected back at me in the mirror was twisted with fear. I didn't even recognize myself. But I could see in those eyes all the weight that had been put on my shoulders, all the responsibility I'd been forced to bear.
臆病で矮小で弱くてこんな自分さえなければ
Yeah, like Mizuno said, pussy!
ここで決別するのよ。
My mind was made up. I lifted the dagger again, only to bring it halfway to its destination before halting its descent once more. No matter how determined I was, no matter how strong my conviction, this was literally suicide. I knew it had to be done, but knowing and accepting are two different things. I began crying like a baby. This was the most afraid I'd ever been in my entire life. Really? And almost certainly the most afraid I ever would be. Again? Really? At this point, the only way I'd be able to go through with it was to clear my mind and let my arms make the motions automatically. And before I knew it, that's exactly what I did. Oh! Whoa! It's most likely because I wasn't thinking about it, or anything else for that matter, that the dagger found absolutely no resistance. It was like applying excess force to a slice of cake! Or to slice a cake! For a very brief moment, I felt nothing. But then the convulsions started, first in my abdomen, then quickly spreading up to the rest of my body. Having never been stabbed, I genuinely do not know what this feels like, and I have no desire to. I mean, I've never stabbed myself with a knife or anything like that. Closest I've ever got is I've stabbed myself with a pencil in the palm of my hand. Only for the lead to then break off. That was fun. My abdomen was now spasming and constricting involuntarily. And the rest of me wasn't faring much better. My entire body was in total chaos. Come on, you're only halfway done. The extent of the agony I'd felt at that moment was absolutely impossible to convey. It was all-encompassing. I was utterly incapable of focusing on anything else. My lower body was spewing bright red blood, thick black blood, and an unknown yellow substance, all of which were blending together into a slurry that was, at its core, my life essence. That's not a close-up we needed, but thanks, game. This went far beyond anything I could have ever imagined. The sheer shock of it rendered my mind a jumble that I simply could not untangle. I knew there was a reason I'd done this to myself, something I absolutely had to do, and it was crucial. But regaining enough cognitive function to do it would be a challenge. Well, if you don't do it, this was all for naught. So, in for a penny and all that. My head was swimming as I tried, beyond all reasonable measure, to hang on to consciousness just long enough to complete the task at hand. I could still see my face in the mirror, but only just, as the blood that had been spurting from my abdomen had largely glazed it over. It was a truly frightful sight, comparable to, if not more disturbing than anything I'd seen in Heavenly Host. Yeah, Megari's right. You are a pussy. I felt feeble, helpless, and the face in the mirror was smiling at me for it. Darkly, obscenely. What the? Jet black crows flew by outside the window, and in that moment a fire sparked within me. Feeling oddly resolute, I gripped the dagger jutting out from my abdomen. And yanked it to the side with every last bit of strength I had left in me. The spray of blood gushing out of me became almost exponentially more violent. Most surprisingly, it seemed like equal amounts of blood were rushing to my brain as well, and the effect was a feeling like the blood vessels in my head were on the verge of bursting. Oh, now that feeling I do know. It's not fun. But just as I felt like I was moments from my final blackout, I saw something. There, among my own entrails on the ground, was a blood-drenched tome. It was the Book of Shadows, without question. My vision blurred from the intense loss of blood and even more intense pain. I fell forward, unable to maintain any semblance of balance any longer. And I landed right on it. With a loud, warm, and unpleasant splash, my face planted firmly into the book, which was steaming under the odd temperature differentials of my viscera. Okay. Congratulations! You're not dead! I'm obviously not talking to Sachiko. I awoke with a start. I was still in Hino's room. Instinctively and frantically, I looked down at my abdomen. There, I saw a scar resembling the ones I'd almost died from during the blowback at Yoshi Shirazaki's house, runic lettering and all. But that was it. The bleeding had stopped. In fact, there was no blood anywhere in the room, and on the floor in front of me sat the Book of Shadows. Not a copy, but the original. I slowly touched it, and from behind me Sachiko spoke. She was staring at me with a docile, almost reverent look in her eyes. I picked up the book and looked at it, fear and awe running through my now clear head. Yeah, the Grimoire is having a field day. It grumbled a bit, darting its eyes back and forth. Eventually, it seemed to settle on a specific direction, locking its gaze. It seemed to be looking out the window. Oh, the candle burnt out, I just noticed. What the fuck is that?
涅槃の入り口。
The entrance to the Nirvana.
あの方向。キサラギ学園だわ。
Of course it's fucking Kisaragi. Whoa.
帰ってきてたの？もうお父さん。
They're both darkened.
世界はもう終わりました。
世界はもう終わりました。
お父さん、お母さん。
Oh, I have control.
世界はもう終わりました。
世界はもう終わりました。
Dad and Mom both just repeat the same line over and over again, like a broken tape recorder.
お父さん、お母さん。
The reflection in the mirror looks like a whole other person. Ragged hair, pale skin, and an expression of utter disdain are the standout features. There's nothing we can really do except leave. Still no reason to go upstairs, okay. Okay, we have to go to Kisaragi. Nothing to do in either of those rooms, okay.
きっと私帰ってくるからね。
You might want to put some shoes on, just saying. What? This will probably be cut from the VOD later, but we'll see. This is so random! Why a sudden credit sequence there?
幸子は不思議な気持ちだけど、あの
たがこうして味方でいてくれると心強いよ。
You raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly, sir. Bravo!
I'll be honest, I can't believe you're fucking saying that either, Ayumi. Hello, who forgot? We got mysteriously Sarah. How have you been tonight, my friend? What were you playing? You were doing some paladins, it looks like. Ah, to what do I owe the pleasure, Sarah? Ugh. Hello again. Yes, I see who your favoritism is, Alyssa. Well, welcome to World's End. Everyone's dead, and well, even the dead are trying to help us at this point. It's weird. But how's everyone this evening? Sachiko looked at me with sweet, innocent eyes. Not bad for somebody who was killing us in the first game. When I arrived at Kisaragi Academy, I got a much better look at the phenomenon. It was like a whirlpool with a red, dully, shining hole in its center. Why was that so hard for me to say? Was this the entrance to the Ever After? I'm boiling again. I can't win. Didn't you just have a cold shower?
あの先に涅槃が。動的魔法？魔女みたいに空を飛ぶの？嘘だ。
Oh shit, I didn't even realize Spinnerback spawned. I closed my eyes, clasped the Book of Shadows tightly in both hands, and prayed.
ブックオブシャドウズ、力を貸して。
And when I opened my eyes again, and what the fucking fuck? When I opened my eyes again and looked up into the sky, my body began to float. Because of fucking course it does. I was in control of the Book of Shadows. I was a legitimate practitioner of magic now. This moment felt almost like an awakening to endless new possibilities.
これ本当に飛んでる。すごい。
And right next to me, flying by my side, was Sachiko.
Ayumi,
What? That's why you pay attention. The momentary loss of focus dropped me out of my trance, and I immediately began falling. I gripped the book even tighter and concentrated harder than before, and sure enough, I began rising up towards the vortex once more.
Ayumi, 気をつけて。あなたが力を使えるのはその本のおかげ。絶対離しちゃダメ。
Don't let go of book. Got it.
わかった。
And everyone ascended, because, you know, our Nirvana needs us. As I flew higher, I could see Magari sitting on the roof of the school, still not fucking wearing anything.
ブックオブシャドウズを従えたようね。見直したわ、篠崎あゆみ。それにしても、如月学園の真上に涅槃へのエスカレーターもあるなんてね。
Stalled it? I'm not even gonna ask.
ついでにもう一つ教えてやるとね、涅槃がこの世界に侵食してつながってしまったのは別にあなただけのせいじゃない。
It's not?
涅槃天神症がこの世に発生してしまった時点で、いいえ、もっと以前にブックオブシャドウズが生み出されてしまった時に いつかこの時が来ることは決まっていた。
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I looked into Megari's face. She was being completely sincere. For once.
その本の元の所有者も篠崎義恵もみんなそれを食い止めようと、あるいは遅らせようと必死だったの。それが次世代へつなぐだけの運命であったのね。そうやって代々受け継いできたのよ。そうだったの。だから言ってみれば、あなたがいようといまいといずれこうなったわ。
Okay. Why are you telling us this now?
ただあなたの行為はあの狂信者集団ヤゴウラ教会に生き残り、ミストに涅槃のパワーを与えてしまった。
Yes, that was us.
その責任は取らなきゃいけないわ。
True.
責任。
I mean, we did do his bidding, basically without asking questions.
あなたには本物のブックオブシャドウズがある。天神症で分散していた涅槃の力はミストの持つ偽物に取り込まれてしまった。でもそれを取り戻してその本に封印すれば、あんなもの簡単に吹っ飛ばせるわ。そして
Okay.
涅槃のコアをも迎え入れられたなら、その本は完璧なものとなる。さあ反撃よ。食らわしてやりなさい。
Go on in there and fuck him up!
世界が終わる前に一発ぐらい本物の実力ってやつをね、私は見ているわ。
Megari grew smaller as I climbed higher and higher, and as I looked up, I could see the threshold looming ever larger, poised as if to wrap itself around me.
あゆみ、怖い？死ぬの怖い？
I mean, who wouldn't be?
怖いかな。
I smiled at her, and to my surprise, it was a genuine smile. Somehow or another, I was feeling very calm. Sachiko looked at me with wide eyes.
どうしたの？
She turned away briefly, then looked over at me once more. It almost seemed like in that brief moment, she changed expressions in much the way someone would change a suit.
怖いのは幸と涅槃のコアにいる人。気をつけて。
That's a point. We haven't found the core yet.
涅槃のコアにいる人？それはミストじゃなくて。
うん、別にいる。
It's not Misudo. Wow. I looked back up to find myself practically right on top of the hole in the sky that stood in front of the abnormally huge red moon. And with my convictions settled, I jumped in. The harsh flash, the nausea, and the wrenching tightness in my chest caused me to lose consciousness for a second. But then I awoke to find that heaven and earth had switched places. It looked as though I were falling headfirst into a massive storm, with flashing lightning and roaring thunder. It almost seemed like I was previewing what the world would look like after its destruction. In the sky, there was an enormous face of a doll, and the walls around me were all made of flesh. I clenched the Book of Shadows with both hands as I slowly made my landing in this new version of the Nirvana. It was a mountain of rubble.
に壊れてる。
Concentrate, girl.
何よもう。
あゆみ、大丈夫？
うん、平気だよ。これくらい。
I mean, you literally committed seppuku to get the book. And, you know, bled out from that. A tiny bump in the arse is nothing. I slowly, carefully found my footing and pulled myself back up to my feet. This was an entirely different heavenly host. It bore almost no resemblance whatsoever to any version of the school we'd traversed previously.
天神小学校がこんな姿に。あ、みんなは。町田くん、中島さん、岸沼くん、クオン先生、愛子さん。
They're all dead. I called out to my friends but received no answer. All I could hear was the rumbling and twisting of the air around me. Oh God! I've just saw them over there. Right, but I also saw the body here. Name tags! Rest beside the corpse. Kitashiro High Class 3-2 Kazuki Murakata. Crushed by a piece of the school. A piece of the school? I think you were crushed by the whole damn thing! God, there is like nothing here. I mean, apart from them. There was no mistaking it. In the midst of the wreckage, pieces of clothing from Kishinuma, Machida, Nakashima, Miss Kwan, and Aiko were clearly visible. And the unfortunate souls who were wearing this clothing were all buried under fallen beams and other debris, and surrounded by a veritable sea of blood. I knelt down and began sobbing uncontrollably. Oh, they're very dead. They are very, 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 very dead. Huh? Sachiko stared at me as I continued to scream and cry.
あゆみ、
What?
幸子頑張ってみる。天神小学校の運命だったら、
I can try to...
ちょっとなら戻せるかもしれない。
Oh? Sachiko produced a calavera necklace from her pocket. The scale... Wait. Is that the one we made in CPTU? The skeletal figure of the chain made a slight hollow clinking sound as it was handled, very much as actual bone would. It looked handmade and seemed oddly warm, like a keepsake.
それは。
I had this weird feeling that I'd seen this object somewhere before. Okay, that pretty much confirmed it.
どこかで見たことあるような。思い出せない。
From a reality that you don't remember. Though she was looking down at the ground a bit, slightly guilty and slightly guarded, Sachiko giggled slightly. There was a lot of slightlys in that sentence.
これ、幸子の宝物。
Treasure. A big smile crept across her lips, and for a moment she looked every bit the part of an ordinary little girl. Not bad considering she's been dead 50 years. I was confused. Sachiko placed her hand on the Book of Shadows. Fact loop. And the book spoke.
同じ日を繰り返せ。
Repeat the same day. Followed by Sachiko. Suddenly, I was in Yoshi Shinazaki's clinic. The very same clinic Nakashima and I had visited on that fateful day.
この人はヨシエさん。
I was viewing Sachiko's memory of an event from long ago. Yoshi was writing something in her journal.
アナグラムの解析を進めると、この本に書かれている術はすべて実体の伴わない理論でしかなかった。成功例に関する文献も全く存在しない。私はなんと愚かなことをしてしまったのだろう。最初から成功しないものに心血を注いでいたなんて。本の中身である涅槃が飛び出し、異空間を作ってしまうだけの失敗作の術。しかもそこに囚われた死者は生きていた証、存在の痕跡すらも消されてしまう。
Sachiko came into the room from the back. Her eyes met with Yoshi's and she smiled.
だが、飛び出した涅槃を抑え込むことができたため。
Sachiko stood obediently by her mother, wearing the white dress we'd seen at her in Heavenly Host. Yoshi patted her on the head approvingly. Sachiko then coughed out a fine black mist, but sucked it back into her mouth like a carp.
失われ、黒く消えたあの人の存在だけは取り戻せたのだ。
The face on the image was blacked out, like those of Seiko and the others. However, to my surprise, the black marking was slowly peeling itself away, revealing the features underneath. My vision slowly cleared, and when it did, amidst all the rumbling and shaking, I found myself back in Heavenly Host Elementary. Then, promptly, Sachiko collapsed to the ground. Without thinking, I picked her up and held her limp, light body in my arms. She must have used up her spirit energy, as she was clearly drained. She was breathing, but only very lightly. How does a ghost breathe? Just saying. Sachiko was real. She had to have been, or I wouldn't have been able to hold on to her like this. She seemed injured, but not in any traditional manner. There were cracks running through her body, each one emanating an unearthly blue, almost gaseous light. Meanwhile, the school itself was also cracking and breaking all around me, making an incredible noise. The roof above began to crumble away, providing glimpses of the real world. And incredibly, the entity walls hadn't spawned there yet. You've given us plenty. I can hardly believe it. I just complimented Sachiko of all people on a job well done. Her newly formed physical body was rapidly beginning to evaporate into mist. My voice was trembling, though I suspect it was less with fear and more with confusion. She looked up into the sky, eyes beginning to well with tears. She was struggling to speak. Soon, she wouldn't be able to speak at all. Huh? She barely had any voice left, but was persevering nonetheless. This was clearly something she didn't want to leave unsaid, no matter what.
許してもらえないのは分かってるけど謝りたかった
And with that, she began full-on crying. I couldn't help doing the same.
たくさんの人を殺しちゃったんだ幸子いい子じゃない褒められちゃいけない子
The tears were streaming down my face now. Sachiko's voice was so mournful, so genuine. A massive earthquake shook the ground. Sachiko looked scared, so I patted her head and hugged her tightly. She then looked me squarely in the eye, gripping her Calavera necklace tightly in her hand, as if it were a rosary.
不思議だよ
What is?
正しいって分かったら成仏する
What? Sachiko and the blue light alike both disappeared completely. She was gone. The being I was hugging just moments ago no longer existed. All I could do was clench my fists and more. The look on Sachiko's face when she asked if I was scared of dying kept flashing through my head. I kept my head hung low for a moment, then stood up and wiped the tears from my eyes. We don't have time no more. Accompanying the sound of rumbling, one single entity wall now stood in the real world. The cycle was beginning anew.
見守っていて幸子篠崎の末裔の私を
We need to get up the tower. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, wow, that was a short chapter. Well, I say short, we're nearly 2 hours into the stream, but I feel like nothing happened there. I picked up one name tag, that's it. EVP entries for Yu Shishido have been unlocked, and for Mayo Suzumoto, and Sachiko Shirazaki, and Sakataro Moshige. Soulful testimony from Ikui Otani has been unlocked, who is, I believe, the voice of Sachiko. New Encyclopedia Obscura entries for Calavera Doll, Sachiko's family photo, Sachiko Shirazaki, Yoshi Shirazaki, and Fact Loop. Oh, and next chapter 5 is unlocked. Yes, I'll save the system data. Abso-fucking-lutely I'll save the system data. Now, I can't think of anywhere I would have missed a name tag. Other than obviously the one right fucking there at the end of the chapter. Wow, there really is only one name tag in chapter 7. And it's right at the end of it. So, let's do the time warp again, eh? So by the looks of things, we are about to be in a position where we will, hopefully be able to stop Mizuno from completing his Book of Shadows. Otherwise, we're going to have a Book of Shadows, situation all over again, aren't we? Yes, Chapter 8. Definitely feel like the game is starting to reach a conclusion at this point. We can't be too far away from it, surely. We will, of course, be starting Chapter 8 on this stream. But we are during ad break, and I would like to take a moment just to, you know, stretch and whatnot. So, give me a couple of minutes, folks. Alrighty, I am back, folks. Thanks for staying put with us. And yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we went back in time. Let's do the time warp again. Ties severed, ties mended. Yeah. But which is which? Find out! Right now. Whoa! This... what? This is new. The school's still here at least. Time really does seem to have reverted, but this is definitely very different. Yeah?
何かの理論の本で読んだっけ。時間の巻き戻しは渦を巻く運命のレールを飛び越える行為。全く同じ事象には戻らない。
The fuck are you talking about? Another trailer.
さっき見たあの光、7番目の柱が生まれてる。ミストがまた偽のブックオブシャドウズで全てを壊してしまう。
Yep. Get your ass back there, girl. I want that name tag. Midora Agricultural Class 1-2 Akidori Oba. Succumbed to shock upon removal of organs. Stomach contents replaced with unknown undesirable substance. Yummy. What is going on here? Seriously. Yeah, so we gotta get to the roof here. Several eyeballs rolling around inside the shoe cubbies. They seem to be moving of their own volition, and every one of them is staring directly at you. The world is about to end. Again. There are carved up human remains slotted piece by piece into various shoe cubbies here. Some of the chunks of flesh are still pulsating, as if the person is somehow still alive. Right. This section of cubby seems to have been severely affected by fluctuations in the nirvana. Blood and other bodily fluids are oozing out of it as if it were a living being. I mean, you could argue that it kind of is a living being. Right, okay. This door's been eaten away by the nirvana. It will never open again. Oh, God. Why? Why? Ah, to hell with it. Whoops. I tried to avoid that. Oh, fuck. Huh? What's this? Batteries. Okay, I don't care too much about the batteries. But I do care about the name tag. KB Academy Middle Class 1A Miho Mihara succumbed to starvation and dehydration. You know, out of all the deaths that we've dealt with, that seems to be one of the more normal ones. Okay, can I just say this bloody effect makes it really difficult to see tripwires now. Just saying. Not to mention bloody floors. Ah! And, you know, shit like that. Ah, there is a body up here now. Okay, name tag. Karaku Yanagiya High Class 3-2 Taiki Kanzaki succumbed to shock and bled out after all limbs were amputated. And you... Yeah, that the door to the principal's office just never exists, apparently. I'm already not doing good on the health front. That's concerning. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but... Oh, that pathway's open now. Ah, crap. Should I have gone the other way? Okay, that door does not exist. Okay. Wait, tripwire. See, I saw you immediately. I suspect there's probably going to be another one. Surprisingly, no. East Koyo Elementary Class 5-3 Erika Katabami suffered fatal asthma attack. Oof. Oof. This is why you take your inhaler, folks. Okay, that's just a walk of hiding. Good to know. Okay. Can I get in here? No, that door does not exist. That body certainly does, however. That door doesn't exist either. Okay. Imagawa University High Class 1C, Natsuki Ota. Bled out and succumbed to shock after carotid artery was severed. Ah, well, at least that would be a relatively quick death. Painful, but quick. That door doesn't exist. Oh, that body. That's a well-hidden body. Mage's Guild leader, Makoto Asada. Makoto? Oh no. Came from the caves and took a knife to the forehead. What? I suppose it's better than taking it out in the deep, but what? Okay, that door will not open. I am so confused by that statement. And that door will not open either. I am ridiculously confused by that statement. Karaku Yanagiya High Class 3-1 Keiji Yamanami suffered brain contusion after taking a beating to the head. Oof. I feel like this has the potential to go tits up quickly, so I am going to take a save here. You should just die already. Love you too. Right, now before I go up, I want to go back down. Oh, what are you? Bandage, okay. Takamori Trade School Class 3B Shota Suzuki fell downstairs and broke neck after leg tendons were cut. But with the spikes right there, I ain't surprised. Oh, there's a body here too. Keimei Academy Middle Class 1A Yuki Usugi. Throat sliced out. I'm beginning to think they're running out of deaths. Okay. Oh wow, body right here too. Takamori Trade School Class 2A Shie Asahida. Asahida? You're not related to Aoi, are you? Bled out from stab wound. Yeah, they're definitely running out of deaths. Ah, this is blocked off. So I had to go the way I did. Oh, God. Well, there is a body. There's several bodies I've missed, I imagine. So I need to go all the fucking way back. God, the amount of spikes in here is ridiculous. That's alright, get your breath back. I mean, we're only trying to prevent history from repeating itself, you know? Oh, don't have a Delibird. Right. Ah! Oh, hello, what are you? Talisman, that'll be useful. Potentially. Alright. Oh, body up top. Okay, name tag. I like name tags. Nijima Academy High Class 2-3 Kohei Asakura severed own carotid artery after killing insanity-stricken friend. You didn't kill the guy directly upstairs from here, did you? Okay, that door doesn't exist. And so is that one. Just going slow. Oh, it's fucking hell. I was so busy looking for tripwires, I completely missed the fucking... Ugh! Okay. Takamori Trade School Class 3B Takuto Chido succumbed to shock instantly when neck was snapped. I mean, no disrespect, I hope it was instant. Oh, God, yeah. That's fine, you stay there. Oh, God. I wasn't trying to... Fuck. I hope I didn't need that talisman. God, it is ridiculously hard to see the spikes in particular now. Alright, I've done everything I can now. It's time to end this shit. Alright, spiral staircase. Anything down here? That would be a no. Weird how the spiral staircase is completely unaffected by everything that's going on. Like, completely unaffected. Although again, I still wish they would do something about this damn sprint function. Yoshikazu Yanagihori, even he couldn't avoid becoming a victim in here, just like everyone else. It's true, you know. He is very much a victim in his own way. Well, at least the gate's still open. Okay, oh, 7 villagers spawned.
すごいな7番目の柱知識のセフィ俺のブックオブシャドウズの力に反応して現れやがった。よし、派手に現世と涅槃の壁を壊すか。この天神賞ごとな。ついでにリワックをてめえも消せるとまさに一石二鳥ってやつか。おい、いい子だ。グッバイ。ぶっ潰れよ天神小学校。え？なんだこれは。
You again? Oh, hello. Yeah, no. When Aiko opened her eyes, she found me standing in front of her. I had one of my arms outstretched, obviously having blocked something with it. My arm had protected Aiko from the charging mouth, almost as a shield would.
大丈夫？
あゆみ、その力はなんだ。お前いつの間に白だけ。
院長？
Of course, Kishinubu, Machida, Nakashiba, and Miss Kwan were all there too. All very much alive too.
みんなまだ生きてる。
Oh, she is. In her own way.
オーラの色が異常だぞ。それは同じ時間を繰り返し辿った色だ。
そういうの分かるんだ。
ああ、笑ったかてめえ。なめんなよ畜生が。ぶっ壊してやら。
Good luck for that.
もうやめて。あなたの計画はおしまいだ。
罪のるなる篠崎あゆみ。誰だと思って滑るものだぞ。ヤゴーラの生き残り最後のミストだ。殺してやるぞあゆみ。魔女の英知で。
裏の人ね。控えなさい、偽物。
何？なぜそんな。おい、そいつは消えたんじゃなかったのかよ。騙したのか。
As if he were in any position to be accusing me of deception. Bitch!
本の中身を。
Whoa, okay. My Book of Shadows roared and bit hard into the false Book of Shadows. Mizuno was in total panic. I mean, I would be too if a tongue came out my book. But it didn't stop. It wouldn't. The Book of Shadows, my Book of Shadows, completely devoured the imposter. Get tongue whipped, bitch! The Book of Shadows' tongue stretched out like a whip, cracking itself at Mizuno.
サトシ、こいつを抑えるぞ。手伝え。あんた、おとなしくするんだ。
Yes, I'm gonna tie you up now. Hold still, would you kindly? Okay then. Just throw him off the damn tower. Do the world a favor. I produced a handkerchief from my pockets. Machida tied Misuno's wrists together. Why do I feel like we're still not done?
また地震か。
どうしてセフィラの起動は防いだのに。
Something's still not right here.
まだ終わっちゃいねえの。
What do you mean it's not over?
涅槃をすべて抑え込んだと思って今その本が食い散らかした俺の集めた分の涅槃ブック・オブ・シャドウズのすべてではない
We know that. There's core to deal with as well.
言っただろう天神章を形成している涅槃とは別に意志を持つ涅槃のコアが存在すると涅
槃のコアに意志。サツカが言っていた涅槃の中の人っていうのはこのことなの。
コアの意志が知識のセフィラを起動させる現実世界に涅槃が侵食し融合する未来は変わらない俺がやろうとした暴走状態にある涅槃のコアのコントロールだ先に秩序のない破壊が来るぞどうするつもりだ
私がやるわ。この本の保管を。
Holy shit, the music went nuts.
やってみろ日の絵や仲間に頼ってばかりの甘ったれなお前はどこまで成長できるのか見てやるこの涅槃のどこかにブック・オブ・シャドウズのコアこの本を生んだ魔女の意志と対峙してみるがいいま普通の人間なら100回気が狂うだろうけどな
The prospect of us going mad seemed to amuse him. He smirked.
中島さん、菱沼君、クオン先生、愛子さん。来てくれてありがとう。私、本当に嬉しかった。今
大丈夫よ。もうすぐこの幸せの石も霊力がチャージされるわ。やっ
Almost.
と帰れるのね。
篠崎は
私はやり残したこと
付き合うよ篠崎。俺たちはお前を連れ戻すために来たんだからな。 おい、
そうだよ、委員長。
They still don't understand.
大丈夫。私もすぐ戻るから。
And how are you going to do that? I mean, I suppose you got here with the Book of Shadows. I suppose you can get back with the Book of Shadows as well.
そうはいかねえよ。手伝わせてくれ篠崎。一人でやるよりみんなでやった方が早いはずだ。
Oh, crap. Oh, and they see her.
中島さん。
なんだ
Oh, no, they don't. Only Naomi sees her.
どうしたナオミ。
この子、みんなには見えてないの？
どうしたんだよナオミ。
Suddenly, a vision flashed in Naomi's head, as if she were seeing through someone else's eyes for a moment. Stop, drop, and roll! Oh, interesting! She just opened the bomb shelter. Which looks decidedly different.
Naomi. おい、しっかりするんだナオミ。
サトシ。
ナオミ。よかった。
Yes, it is.
どうしたんだよ急に。
今
ナオミ。
そこに黒い服の女の子がいて、ここから飛び降りたの。黒い服。中島さん、その子目も真っ黒だった。
俺には何も見えなかったぞ。なあサトシ。ああ。
サチだわ。
サチ。
No, of course they don't
サ
know.
チコの双子の姉。生まれる前にヨシエさんのお腹の中で亡くなったという胎児の霊。篠崎真希菜さんの団地から私がこれを持ってきたせいで現世から連れてきてしまったの。
The baby teeth.
大きさからして乳歯か。だな。
このところ無差別に現世を蝕んでいた強い霊ね。私の会社でもずっと後を追っていた悪霊だわ。ここに来たせいでより力が増幅されていたのね。
Okay.
お守りになるかもしれない。持田君、持ってて。
だけどそれじゃあ篠崎は。
私にはこの本があるから。先生、さっきね、その女の子の見てる景色みたいなのがこの目に見えたの。
You mean the eye that's cursed? Naomi removed the patch from her left eye. Her injury hadn't healed in the slightest. Her left eye was clouded over, with blisters blanketing the pupil that spelled out the name Sachi.
ひでえな。ナオミ、お前。
中島さんの目は例の念を受けた火傷のような症状。でも冷水の目薬をさしているからじきに治るよ。見えたイメージは、もしかしたらその目があの例の視界を見せたのかもしれないね。
Okay.
だとしたらサトシ、そのサチってこの幽霊が地下の防空壕に入っていったの。そしてユカちゃんの声が。
Oh boy, how's he gonna take this? Because he will have no idea that Yuka's even here.
なんだって。そんなバカな。あいつは家にいるはずだ。いや、来てるね。お前。持田聡。いい子だな。お前の妹は。お兄さんがピンチだと言ったら必死になってついてきたぜ。本当にいるのか、ユカが。お前ら天神症を一度くぐった人間は死のループを繰り返したことにより特殊なオーラをまとっているんだ。中でも幸子と直に接触し心を通わせたことがあるあの子は常人の何倍もの霊力の泉を蓄えている。
Oh, of course the whitey bitch is the strongest one spiritually. Of course that's how it works.
あの子を超える敵役はいい。
I just wish she'd fucking die in it.
てめえ！俺の神聖ブックオブシャドウズに涅槃のコアを入れる導水になってもらうために呼んだのさ。
ひどいことを。
今も校舎の地下で霊力を絞り取ってるもんな。俺のはもうなくなったから用なしだな。あら、引き取りに行くなら急げよ。サチが向かったんだろ。
Oh, interesting. And he's gone.
サトシ君、待って先生、私も行く。でもその目じゃ。行く。ユカちゃんを早く助けてあげたいの。分かったわ、行きましょう。私は愛ちゃんは岸沼君と一緒に篠崎さんについててあげて。私たちもユカちゃんを助けたらすぐ戻るよ。分かった、お姉ちゃん。
Aiko was looking down and turning slightly red as she said that, and Miss Kwan did not fail to notice. Her face lit up brighter than I'd ever seen it! I'm the bigger sister, you do as I tell you.
それじゃあ岸沼君、お願いね。
Excuse me.
お姉ちゃんって呼んでくれたのいつぶりかしら。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
目痛い？辛そうね。ちょっと待って。はい、目薬。早く楽になるといいわね。
篠崎。
岸沼君もゆかちゃんを探しに行ってあげて。地下防空壕は男の子多い方がいいと思う。
Thanks! Apparently we're just fodder to the girls. Just like real life, really.
けどよ。
私は大丈夫。この本があるからこんな人に負けない。
頼もしいな。すぐ戻る。
What the fuck do you want now?
なあ、あゆみ。俺の名はほどけ。
And why would I do that?
おとなしくしてて、全部終わらせたら一緒に連れて帰ってあげるから。
本気？あゆみちゃん。
こんな人でもきっといなくなったら悲しむ人がいると思う。
いねえよ、バカ！クソ女！情けが、おい、上から目線か、こら！
There is an air of holier than thou, yeah. Mizuno suddenly began to act hysterical, as if my words had struck a nerve somewhere deep in the core of his soul. Oh, there's probably plenty of people that would miss him. Oh. Aiko was not amused. She stared him down and easily won. He quickly regained his composure, however, and took a more casual, more relaxed posture. His tone almost made it sound like he was getting ready to strike a deal with us.
なあ、あゆみ。世界を動かしている原動力ってなんだかわかる？
Money! Unfortunately.
悪意だ。
Or malice.
悪意とは人が人を陥れ不幸を願う気持ち、心そのもの、呪いと言ってもいい。それは決して恨みから発生する被害者側から生まれるのみの概念ではない。むしろ加害者側にこそ蔓延しているものだ。
I could hardly wait to see where this was going. Really? I was ready for him to throw me a curveball and try to trick me into helping him. And all I could think was, good luck with that.
俺のじいさんが作った教団、ヤゴーラ滅んだ。愚昧な無能力者の祖先どもに異端者として糾弾され迫害されてな。危険な集団になり下がっていた魔術結社マルトゥアにブックオブシャドウズなんてものを持たせていたらろくなことにならない。そう考えたじいさんは禁忌の書としてその存在を隠すためにそいつを盗み出し秘密裏に篠崎家に託した。すべては世のため。正義に燃えた人だったらしい。だが周りからは眉唾だの詐欺師だの化け物だのと散々バッシングされた挙句家まで焼かれて無一文。ついには気が狂って街中を走り回って死んだそうだ。その息子である俺の親父と母親もきれいに自殺した。何度引っ越しても居場所を嗅ぎつけてきやがるクソどもに窓を割られたり罵声を浴びせられる人生に疲れ果てた。
Okay, where's this going? I shrunk back a bit. I definitely wasn't expecting this from Mizuno, nor was I quite certain how to react to it.
親が死んだ直後だってのに事件を面白がった記者たちが次々とやってきた。ガキだった俺を捕まえに毎日近所でも評判の変わり者夫婦自殺、戦慄のオカルト屋敷に潜入ってな。生前世間にどんな恨み事を言っていたとか、何か面白い不幸はなかったかとか、嘘か事実かなんて関係ない。面白けりゃいいんだって三文筋書きのペラ紙まで持ってきやがった。だがな、そいつらの期待に反して俺の両親は一言も世を呪ったりしていなかった。
His eyes were swimming. I didn't get the sense he was lying about any of this.
毎日3時金もないのにおやつに小さなガムをくれた。そんなもんでも嬉しくて俺はすぐ泣き止んだものさ。
Is that why you've been giving us gum all through the fucking game? Or at least in the early game? I felt for him. I genuinely felt for him. Oh boy.
気がついたら俺は マスゴミ野郎のコートにライターのオイルをかけていた。そのまま火をつけてやったら速攻捕まって施設にぶち込まれたよ。
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a normal reaction.
あゆみ、お前の祖先だってそうだろ。俺たちだけじゃない。嫉妬、慢心、弱い者いじめ、見渡せば同じ構図ばかりじゃねえか。呪いを振りかざして世に不幸をまき散らしているのは俺たち能力者じゃねえ。誰やろうパンピーどもだ。人と違うということはな、この世ではそれだけで悪なんだ。
Wow, that's what the real world's like. If you're different, you're a pariah. You're evil. Wait till you learn about neurodivergency. You're gonna have a fucking field day.
お父さんもお母さんもお姉ちゃんが決めた将来のことひどく言うから好きじゃない。
Oh, I need a Caskin, okay.
世間体とかそういうの頑張ってる人に失礼だよ。
Oh, shit, sorry. Hiro flashed me a kindly smile and patted me on the head.
あゆみちゃん、お母様たちを悪く言ってはいけませんよ。
Why not? What the fuck have they ever done for me?
悲しい運命から私たち家族を守るために本家から絶縁してもらって静かに暮らしているのだから、そこへ近寄ろうとする私を止めるのは当たり前。むしろ優しさからの忠告なのですよ。
な、この世には至るところに悪意という呪いが蔓延してんだよ。お前の祖先も散々な苦渋を舐めてきたはずだ。優れた人間が撃たれる世界に何の価値がある。
And you think you're superior?
増えすぎた豚どもは数を減らして思考を奪い恐怖で縛り付けて律するしかない。
Mizuru slammed his foot on the ground. Well, he couldn't slam anything else.
少なくとも私の姉ちゃんはそんなこと言わない。
I still felt for him. I pitied him. My eyes were starting to mist over as well. I wanted more than anything to reach him, to save him.
バカがつくほどな。俺ともよく対立してた。
あなたの師匠だったって話は
本当だ。俺が両親以外で初めて心を開いた人間だった。
Okay.
俺と日野屋は短い期間だが共にいて伴侶にとまで考えていた。天涯孤独のこの俺が人を愛するなんて後にも先にもあの時だけだ。
You loved Hiro. That's concerning.
あれほどの優しさと許しを持つ人間にはもう二度と会えねえだろう。
My eyes widened, and Mizuru's eyes became more distant. When he spoke about Hiro, it's like he was staring into the past. His whole facial expression reflected such incredible loneliness. Are you sure you're not looking at me?
あなたお姉ちゃんと。
だがよ、己を犠牲にして他人を救うなんて偽善だろ。自分を傷つけるってことは周囲の人間を傷つけるってことだ。自殺者を救って身代わりになって自分の家族を泣かせたとする。それは正しいのか。
Not to mention, the person trying to commit suicide would probably still commit suicide. I couldn't answer. I'd been repenting the actions that led to my sister's death this whole time, and really couldn't argue with what Mizuru was telling me.
他人を思いやれるのは優れた人間だよ。底抜けに人を許すから。疑うことを知らねえから。意味もなく。ただ運悪く強姦なんて目に遭う。
Again, there's an element of truth to this. This was the first I'd ever heard of this, and it was a hard pill to swallow. All I could remember were the smiles, and those were as genuine as could be. But behind them, there may have been hidden wounds caused by people taking advantage of her gentle nature in downright unfathomable ways. You tell me Hiro was possibly raped? Christ. Or at the very least taken advantage of. Oh, well, he got up.
その日の絵も今やこの世にはいない。聞けば取るに足らない愚民を救うためお前が行った術のせいで死んだらしいじゃねえか。
You mean her?
どこまで犠牲にならなきゃいけねえんだ。優れた人間がよ。俺はまだ終われない。を正すために愚民どもに俺の正義を見せんだよ。あゆみ、縄をほどけ。日の絵の妹で篠崎の力を持つお前は素質のある選ばれし者のはずだ。俺と共に世界を進めないか。
You don't want to unite the world, you want to raze it to the ground.
お姉ちゃんはそんなこと望んでない。
How the fuck did you do that?
あゆみちゃん。
残念だよ、あゆみ。
Mizuru stared down at me with an ice cold look in his eyes, tossing away the handkerchief that was supposed to have been tied securely around his wrists. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a fucking handkerchief.
両手いつでも溶けたの？
I'll take that as a yes.
お前も愚民だ。涅槃に食われて死ぬのは相当苦しいらしいぜ。さっきナイフで殺してやろうとしたの俺なりの愛情だ。
Oh, really?
待ちなさいよ。
一つ教えておいてやるよ、あゆみ。お前はすでに粛清者としての活動を行っている。
Purging it?
お前が何度もこの涅槃天神症で倒している黒い霊、現実世界でまだ生きている人間の生き量なんだ。
What?
ってこと。
現世と涅槃が融合を始めたせいでその隙間からこっちに迷い込んできた半分の魂さ。
You mean the spirits that we've been exercising here with the talismans are actually people? Like proper living people. Wow.
つまりお前は人殺し。お前が霊を叩き殺すたび、現実世界ではそいつの体がへし折れて変死してるのさ。
Huh? I was still later flat in the ground, reeling from the punch and from the shock of this new revelation alike. I clenched my teeth and tried to pull myself up, desperately wanting to recapture this fugitive. But I was too unstable to keep my balance, plummeting back to the floor right away. Meanwhile, Aiko was just standing there doing sweet FA.
無様だな。だ覚悟がなさすぎんだよお前は。俺は行くぜ。世界が滅びるその瞬間まで。お前はそうして這いつくばっているがいいさ。
待ってミスタ
ー。気安く呼ぶんじゃねえ首がじゃあな、お前はバカだが、まっすぐなところだけはいないです。
Well, shit. Okay, so back downstairs at the second wing.
本物だ。本物をゲットしたぞ。涅槃のコアをここに戻せば、この本は完成だ。俺、神になれんぜ。
Satsuki? You're not... Hang on, you're not dead? That's a fucking red helm. It was Satsuki. She was standing directly in Mizuno's path. Her entire face was stained in red, with only her white eyes breaking through. She wavered in place as she stared directly, wordlessly, into Mizuno's soul. A moment later, Mizuno noticed something else behind her. One of the red helms that had been wandering the school.
てめえ、ユカの見張りはどうした？なんでここにいる？この役立たずの鉄くずが。
Wait, they take orders from Mizuno? What? Huh? What the fuck? I have so many questions right now. Suddenly, Satsuki's head split down the middle into 8 equally sized portions, like a flower budding. To be fair, I was thinking Terry's chocolate orange, but that works too. What the fuck? Ooh! These petals then closed around Mizuno's head, tearing it clean from his body. Ooh! Blood spurted from his neck and his appendages twitched. But would somebody like to tell me what the holy fuck is going on?
うるさい男も死ねば従順になるわね。こんな本さえなければ。無様ね、ミスター。本当は約束通り私が殺したかったわ。 赤い模様たくさんあったでしょ。うちの調査機関がすでに入ってるのよね。
You Martubas are the ones that left the marks?
あんたが連れてきたこいつもね、実はうちの子だったの。
Satsuki was in What?
ヤゴーラが滅んだって聞いたら、うちの巨団ますます図に乗っちゃうんじゃないかな。うざいな。
What the holy fuck is going on with Satsuki? What is Satsuki? Don't tell me fucking potato chips can fucking cause, you know, head budding. And that's budding with D's. Nagari suddenly grabbed Satsuki's hair and pulled her in.
持田ゆかから離れるなって言ったろ。化け物。はい、マガリ様。
I am so fucking confused right now. Uh-oh. Yuka was in a seemingly empty room, though she could hear prayers echoing around her. They sounded like the prayers one might expect from a demonic exorcism. If I had to guess, I'd say somewhere in the bomb shelter, because I don't recognize the room. He can't be dead! He'd have told me! I have so many questions. So many questions. Huh? Well, in any case, we've finished Chapter 8, and we've got new Encyclopedia Obscura entries for Mizuro Kiria, the Book of Shadows, Demon, the Yugura Society, and even Red Helm. Unlocked extra Chapter 6 as well. And yes, we'll save the data. What? I have so many... What? Please tell me I got all the fucking name tags. I was pretty thorough, so I imagine I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, pretty fucking thorough this time. Came from the... I'm still questioning the cause of death. Ay, ay, ay. I can't imagine there were many endings in that chapter. Okay, Chapter 7 and Chapter 8 both only have the one ending. Good to know. Why do I feel like Chapter 9 is gonna be fucking making up for that in spades? What time is it? 10:30. I tell you what, because they were fairly short chapters, I'm gonna take a break, and then when we come back, we're gonna make a start on Chapter 9. I need a minute to just process what the fuck I just watched. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Give me a few. Alright, folks, I am back, and as promised, we are going to make a start right here, right now on Chapter 9. I'm still trying to question what the fuck happened there at the end of Chapter 8, but, I don't know. Maybe it'll make more sense as we go in, though I highly doubt it. Imperator? Imperator? I'm not sure how to say that word. Imperator? Okay. How has the school completely changed like this? Good fucking question. Ivana's encroachment is growing by the moment. We have no idea what's going to happen next. Y'all need to be on your guard. Yes! Complete with Southern drawl. Y'all need to be on your guard. If we can track down this Sachi, we should be able to figure out where Yuka is too. Yes. Excuse me. Alright. So, we're at the second wing still. Now's not the time to wander around aimlessly. We have to stay focused. Okay, well apparently we're not going that way. Jesus. Oh, hello. Talisman, okay. This, I think, is consumed, yeah. Okay, so we're on the first floor of the second wing. Good to know. Right. And they're just saying exactly the same thing that the other ones were. What the hell is a fracture? Don't know, but I need one, so there you go. Okay, so we've got Satoshi, Ishiki, Naomi, and Quan. Okay. Why do I feel like we're going to be in this section? Oh. I saw that light and I don't want anything to do with it. So can I... Okay, so that door does open. The covered walkway looks to still be the same. Okay. Let me... Oh, why is there a light over this one? A name tag rests beside the corpse. Okay. East Kawaki Middle Class 2-4 Megumi Tarai. Ruptured internal organs after falling through hole in hall floor. I mean, yeah, that would do it. The blue light that hung over the corpse has disappeared. Wait, what? Okay, that door doesn't exist. Shit, neither does that one. Ah, damn. I wanted to try and keep that if I could, but, okay, definitely not getting in that door. Or that one. And... okay, so apparently there is something there, but I'm not allowed to go down the path to get it. Really? Hang on. Let me try again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah, they will not let me go that way. Shit. Alright. Still got a wet towel. The space ahead seems to be in a state of flux. Proceeding onward is probably unwise. Okay. Okay. Oh, something there. Another talisman. Okay. Space seems to be in a state of flux. Okay, so we can't go up to the second floor east. Good to know. It's your fault I died. Please give me your body. Oh boy. Oh boy! Alright. Okay, apparently we're not going that way either. The world you know is gone. Kind of appropriate for Quan to say that. To see that even. Okay. This door's been eaten away by the Nirvana. Okay, so no going into the pool area. Okay, and the game will not let us go that way either. So I guess we have to go to the I just saw that in the last second there. I guess we have to go to the bomb shelter. Okay. Okay, you can't get into the classroom. That's okay. And same with that one. Oh, piss off. I had a talisman, I was not afraid to use it. Ah, that still says it further continue. But we can't get in there either, okay. Okay. So that to me suggests we might be able to actually go there, but we can't. Right, can't go into the custodian's closet. Just being careful here. And can't get in there neither, that's fine. No bodies there. And we can't get into the gym, thank fuck! Oh? Miss Quan glanced at the watch on her left wrist. The digits displayed on it were counting down. Counting down to what, though?
地下の防空壕って確かここから行けたよな。
Alright, I just need to check something before I continue here. 2 seconds. Oh, okay. No, she really did go offline. Huh. No, I had Steph on in the background this whole stream, and I just happened to notice that all of a sudden she's offline. Didn't read out or nothing. Honestly surprised by that.
入り口が私がさっき見た風景と同じだよ。黒い服の女の子サチが白い手でめちゃくちゃに引っかくみたいに板を剥がしてこの中へ入っていったの。あとは真っ暗になってイメージはそこで途切れたけど。
入ってみるか。
岸沼くん、篠崎さんが気になる？
Apparently.
ああ。
ごめんね。心配して来てくれてありがとう。でも、もうここまででいいわ。戻ってあげて。
Head back?
いや、あいつは大丈夫だよ。
Oh, dear.
また地震かよ。
Yeah, the Nirvana must be breaking down faster than I thought.
涅槃が拡大して校舎に
Or
張り詰めている。
expanding.
知識のセフィラが起動するのも近いわね。あゆみちゃん、止められる？涅槃の中心にいる意識体はきっと人知の及ばないもの。
Probably, but no pressure.
みんなが思ってるよりも、あいつはタフなやつでさ、意外と根性あんだよ。
Look around, are you sure about that?
だから俺は、あいつを信じる。
そうね。
Miss Kwan matched Kishinuba's smile.
じゃあ、行きましょう。こちらも気を抜けないよ。
今更だろ。あの幸子よりもやべえって言っても、やるしかねえだろが。ああ。
Oh, meanwhile, back on top of the tower.
大丈夫？
That was a hell of a punch if she's still puking from it.
本がないと私。あゆみちゃん、私の肩につかまって。
Oh! Oh, okay, now we're playing as Ayumi and Aiko. The pillar is emitting an absolutely breathtaking light. It's not at all the sort of thing one would expect to be associated with the end of the world. I was just checking there wasn't a crazy. There's the bell, I've just noticed. Okay, so we're now going into the second wing ourselves. Oh?
何？まるで地下でマグマが活動しているみたい。
Magma, you say? Liquid hot magma. Don't tell me you're feeling pity for him now. surprised they actually had different planes for there. Right, now can I go down the damn stairs? Come on, get your breath back. You know, I'm gonna play as Aiko for a bit. I mean, she's already battered and bruised. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, so we still can't go that way. Are we ever gonna get to go that way? Right, okay. Well, oh shit. First floor or second? First. I think there's something on the other side that I can grab. Right there. Batteries! Oh, fucking hell, really? All that for batteries? Yeah, we gotta go that way. So, yeah. Second floor it is. Alright. Oh god, that's a terrifying scene image. What's the one for this chapter? Oh, that is the one for this chapter. Oh god. Just die already!
ありがとう、愛子さん。だいぶ楽になったわ。一人で歩ける。
Okay.
なんだか校舎の様子が変ね。どうなってるのかしら。
There's something wrong with this school. Well, no fucking shit.
ええ。ミスト、どこへ行ったのかしら。早く本を取り戻さないと大変なことになるわ。
Don't worry about Mizuno. He's gone on ahead. Hey? Magari!
マガリさん。
本をなくしてただの人間に戻ったね。
Oh, for
今
fuck's
なら
sake.
簡単に殺せそう。
I appreciate that, but can I have the book back?
そう構えないでよ。ほら、ブックオブシャドウズ。取り戻してあげたわ。
Well, you're giving it back to me?
それ
I tried to grab it, but Magari pulled it away at the last moment, as if taunting me.
前にも言ったわね。私はこれを取り戻すために派遣されたって。あなたを影から誘導して、手に入れさせてから奪う方法でね。
Yes. We've kind of got bigger fish to fry now.
だから、私の正義は、あのミストとあまり変わらない。あなたの敵であることに違いはないわ。その簡単に人を信じる甘い癖は、いい加減に捨てなさい。
そんな。
No?
ただね、あいつと違って、もうちょっと見たいのよ、私は。
Oh, really?
この世に、私を退屈させない存在が、まだ生まれてくるかどうか。ナホちゃんみたいなね。
Naho? That's her hairpin!
ナホさんがいつもつけていた。
うん、バレッタ。
Or Brett,
防
yeah.
音室に死体があったわ。
Yeah, so in other words, it hasn't bloody moved.
ちょっと貸して、あゆみちゃん。
Aiko snatched the hair clip from my hands. I mean, she was looking for her, to be fair.
ナホちゃん、聞こえる？
Aiko closed her eyes and put the item next to her ear, but after a few moments of silence, she just started to break down. She hugged the star and began to cry.
愛子さん。
あれはレーグ。愛子が言ってたでしょ。ナホちゃんみたいな霊能力の強い人の遺留品には魂がこもって話ができる場合があるの。
Huh?
んで、はい。
You actually gonna give us it this time?
どうせあなたにしか使いこなせないんだから、今は貸しといてあげるわ。
Oh gee, thanks.
もっとも、それがあなたにもたらすのは、幸か不幸か、わからないけれど。
Magari flashed me a cold smile.
この本の生まれた歴史は知っているわよね。
No. Well, yes and
お姉
no.
ちゃんが話してくれた。
あなたがこれから退治して、その本に封印しなければならないのは、涅槃、すなわち、ブック・オブ・シャドウズのコア、その意志。
Oh wow, okay.
それは、300年前に起きた集団による迫害殺戮。魔女狩りで惨殺された魔女の魂よ。
You mean the one in Salem?
悪魔とも通じていたと言われる世を呪う力の強さは計り知れない。そんなものとの対峙でしょ。気が狂うだけでは済まないわよ、きっと。
Best case scenario, you go totally bonkers.
けどまあ、あなたが失敗したら涅槃が広がって、やっぱりこの世自体が終わることになるし。
Best case scenario, you go bonkers. Worst case scenario, everyone's dead.
頑張って。コアをその中に戻せるよう祈っててあげる。ああ、そうそう。もう気づいてると思うけど、この空間はすでに天神症じゃない。
This dimension isn't Heavenly Host any longer. Oh?
ルック・オブ・シャドウズの呪いが具現化したものと考えた方がいいわ。
It's now a physical manifestation of the curse from within the Book of Shadows. Oh, okay.
何が起こるかわからないから気をつけて。
No clue what's going to happen in here, so be careful now, okay?
マガリさん、あなたが敵なのは変わらないんでしょ。なぜ助けてくれるの？
バカらしくなったのよ。赤い魔術の模様が校舎の至るところに書いてあるでしょ。
Yes.
あれ、うちの教団の人間が入り込んで黒魔術を行ってるわ。幹部の私の命令も受けず、勝手にね。
They came of their own volition?
で、みんな何かにやられて死んでた。ぐっちゃぐちゃになってね。高すぎるでしょ。
Wow, okay.
何がムカつくってさ。私をここの調査に行かせておいて、別の調査の連中をよこしてることよ。
Let me guess, they ended up dead too. Welcome back, Hill Queen.
教祖のババアも焼きが回ったわ。しかも勝手に黒魔術をブーストしてるから、幸も涅槃もそれに反応して暴走してる。おかげでこの世の終わりよ。
It's the end of the world as we know it. And you're all fucked.
あなたやさやか、なほちゃんとねちゃねちゃやってた方がまだ楽しかった。
You in a Discord chat? No, I'm not. Why do you ask?
もう見切ろうと思うの。あんなクソバカの集団。 私はまだいろいろ事後処理があるから、ここでお別れね。
Oh, you just want to spend time with me. It's okay. I understand. I seem to have that effect on women. Not really. If anything, I have the opposite effect on women.
涅槃に合う道は本に聞きなさい。この世界の中心にいるわ。
行ってくる。愛子さんはここにいて。岸沼くんたちはいいの？待たなくて。いいの。きっとこれは巻き込んじゃダメなことだわ。一緒にいるとみんな優しいからついてきたがっちゃう。
Naturally, because you don't fucking listen.
愛子さんはみんなと合流して脱出して。私のことはブックオブシャドウズがあるから大丈夫って伝えて。
I should think of getting something to eat and think about getting some work done. It's hard getting remotivated. Something to eat. I would definitely agree with that statement. Getting some work done. You have work to do? And it's 11 o'clock at night?
いいえ、私もついていくわ、あゆみちゃん。どうして？
stream, okay.
これ以上は危ないわ。今聞いたでしょ。姉が私にした初めてのお願いだもの。できなかったなんて言いたくないし。
Huh?
でも。
You mean the spirit item actually talked to you?
何を言われてもついていくわよ。諦めて。
She's been through hell and back, literally been set on fire, been mauled by Inamaru of all fucking people, which is probably a worse insult than anything else that Heavenly Host could throw at her. Been crushed by the school, revived by Sachiko, and you still want to come with me? I'd have noped the fuck out of here first chance I had.
じゃあ、メモを残していくわ。
Snap, I've been through hell and back too. Yeah, I mean, it's literally in your name. Okay. The Nirvana is not nearby. Okay. A few times, yeah. It must be in the main building. Okay. Oh, this just got complicated. What is that? Oh, I know what that is, though. Jesus. Steel axe. Oh boy. Do I have a talisman? No. But I do have Novel's hairpin. A full swing might be enough to break it, okay. This past week alone has been terrible. Never mind the past few weeks, I'm at the point where I'm like, what's next? What's next is I show up uninvited at your door and you're like, who the fuck are you and what are you doing here? And a Book of Shadows, they're always handy. Yes, the real Book of Shadows, not the fake bullshit that Mizuno was making. Oh, I don't have a talisman though, that's annoying. Have a talisman. I even went and bought a luck candle that's got that bad. Hey, I don't blame you. Maybe grab a couple of talismans while you're at it. I might not be able to get out of here with that talisman, I just realized. Oh, shit! I might be able to, actually. Oh my god, this place is completely changed. Oh, another talisman. Why have I got 2 talismans in quick succession? Yeah, I could not be arsed with you. I just could not be arsed. Get your tentacle off me! I'm not that kind of girl. But I had a crystal in the candle, so hey, Boris, I'm gonna go down and buy a couple more of the other ones at some point. Hey, no, hey, go for it. What scent are they, if I may ask? Way, that was close. Ah, fuck, now I know why there were 2. Okay, I'm not escaping this. Alright. Okay, nothing there. That's fine. I'm gonna grab, I don't think they have, wait a minute. I don't think they have a scent, just spell candles. I'm gonna grab the happiness one, and I don't remember what the other one was. Well, if it works for you, go for it. If it helps even remotely, go for it. Okay, yeah, the game is really ramping up with the music. We must be, like, at the tail end now, surely. Okay, that's eaten by the under. Help my anxiety, that's for sure. Fair enough. Right. Excuse me. Now I need to go to the main wing, but I want to make sure I've cleared as much of the second wing out as I can first. Okay, I've already got you. That's fine. God damn, I love this music! Okay, that's never opening. That's never opening. Not getting into the music room. Nothing new here. Okay, so I guess we're done with the second wing for the moment. That's fine. At least I know. Alright, come on. Alright, so we can't go out the back area. Help my anxiety, that's for sure. Good. Every little helps. Really? I thought we left this in the first game. Why, Seiko? Why? No one was there. Thank fuck. Huh? But farther back in the hall, I heard the sound of someone running. Definitely doesn't look like anyone was running. Right, can I go? No, this was in Flux, wasn't it? No, I can go. Wait. The stairway doesn't exist anymore. Oh god, this got complicated. Oh, this room exists. Oh god, this room exists. There were 3 corpses in this room, all hanged. The left corpse seemed to have been dead for quite some time, as it had begun rotting. The middle corpse seemed to have just died, and the one on the right was already a skeleton. Beneath the 3 unfortunate souls, something had been scratched into the floor. 2309 1405. Noble lot? Hang on, let me check something. Wait, 23. W, I make that. 9. I. 14. N. And 5's E. Wayne? Wayne? Huh? Some kind of cipher, perhaps. Fuck if I know what, though. Can I get out of this room? Yes, I can. Okay. The pathway does continue. Huh? Okay. There's a skeletal corpse here. The noose seems somewhat frayed. With the right tool, the body could probably be dropped to the ground fairly easily. Okay. Well, I'm presuming it's the axe. Because there's a 4th noose here. There's a freshly hanged corpse here. The noose seems somewhat frayed. Okay. There's a hanged corpse, a hand sort of rotting away. Right, is there a hint or something? Because I'm fairly sure I can get them with the axe. But what the hell is noble lot? And if my translation is accurate, what's wine got to do with it? Right, can I get through here? Yes, I can. Maybe. Tight fit, but I think I can squeeze through. Okay. Should I go for it? What the fuck? I'm gonna enter it. This hole has been here the entire fucking game. I want to know what the deal with it is. What? I slowly squeezed my way forward, wedging myself in a gap beneath the floorboards in the room next door, the room from which I'd heard the voice of this unfortunate-sounding woman. I made it. I was underneath the room, and as far as I could tell, I'd managed to slip in undetected. There was a light on inside, which had made it much easier to get my bearings. And there was a fairly sizable hole in the floor above me as well, making it easy to observe what was going on, albeit from a less than ideal vantage point. Oh dear fucking god!
不浄なものの証である。
なんということ。
神よ、この者に降臨され、地獄の豪華をもって、この娘の汚れし魂を浄化させたまえ。おお、主のご意志が私をお守りくださる。悪魔の手先を打ち倒します。
Why did you open your fucking mouth?
何者か。
Oh god, and they heard you.
こちらから声が。
I instantly regretted having raised my voice. Yeah, I bet you did. The villagers were now staring directly at me.
神父様、ここにいます。けだものの手先が。
引きずり出せ。
出します。出
すんだ。
Well done, jackass.
離して。
姑息なやつめ。
悪魔の手先だ。魔女の証があるはずだ。
ありました。この者の首に。
The villager pointed to the scar left behind from the incident at Yoshi Shidazaki's estate.
Amen.
The villager was now on top of me, brandishing a silver knife. He was forcefully thrusting it towards my face, absolutely determined to make contact. I blocked its advance with my hand, but he kept driving at me full force over and over again.
Amen.
Each time he swung down, the knife pierced my hand completely, and a fresh wave of excruciating pain shot through my entire body. My entire existence was pain at this point. My mind went blank and my voice trembled. Each stab made it exponentially harder for me to put the necessary strength into my arms to continue shielding my head. And when that strength inevitably gave out, the knife finally struck its intended target, the scar on my neck. The blade was then traced over the scar, slowly and methodically. My ears were filled with the sounds of flesh being torn and blood spraying haphazardly, echoing both from within my body and outside. Ladies and gentlemen, we have learned a valuable lesson today. Don't put yourself into strange holes. Sure, save the system data. Right. On the bright side, I know what not to do. Unfortunately, I have to relive the butter in the pooper line. Open it, don't just stare at it.
Now,
Right, so I've got a pathway, so we can go up to the second floor. Should I go this way first? Okay, so we can... What the fuck? This is Yoshi Shinazaki's house. Or Makina Shinazaki. The Nirvana is a melting pot for the thoughts and feelings of many different kinds of people, and when the connections among closed spaces get twisted, these sorts of things do happen. Put simply, you can think of it like kind of a spirit barrier. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, well, it's better than losing your marbles and your life. What the fuck? Yeah, but what the hell is going on? There's a dead bird wrapped in tissue, for fuck's sake! Enough of the dead birds! Did the photograph inside the drawer just laugh? I think it did. I can see myself in the mirror, full of cuts and bruises. Alright. Oh, hello. Strewn around on the table are numerous scraps of paper and photographs stained with bloody handprints. I don't care. I care about the name tag, which somehow ended up here. Hinata High Class 2-5 Daisuke Kobayashi. Stomach splayed open and body stabbed repeatedly by living anatomical model. Oh god, we're still not done with him. There are large quantities of human hair piled onto the shelves. What about the fridge? This refrigerator doesn't seem to have been cleaned in a very long time. As soon as the door is opened, the entire room is flooded with a deeply unpleasant odor. Somebody left their sandwich in there about 5 years too long. I get it. Inside of the sink is stained with what looks like crusted on blood and vomit. As is tradition at this point. Impidimp? What? Well, apparently I have one. Alright, I got a door there with a runic symbol. What the fuck? There's something drawn on the blackboard. Ah! I wonder if that's going to help with my thing on the other route. It's a picture of 3 hanged corpses. From left to right, they appear to be a king, a soldier, and a commoner. Double lot? Second floor, 1C. What? I know I have a fucking hole again. What the and a corpse. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so fucking confused. This looks like a mirror image of the room that had the other corpses and then had this. What is going on? I have 2 steel axes now. Oh, don't load the game, Jesus. Yeah, I have 2 steel axes. So does that mean I can cut 2 of the bodies? A picture of 3 hind corpses. From left to right, they appear to be a king, a soldier, and a commoner. But what is noble lot and wine got to do with it? Oh? It is a head. Okay, the Nirvana's core is that way. But we can't open the door.
鍵がかかってて開かない。あゆみちゃん、この記号って。
Is that supposed to keep... Okay. Search elsewhere, see if we can find some way to remove it. Okay. And then we got the hole again. Alright. This time we'll just peer through this time. Ah! The hole is an inauspicious air to it. Yeah? You asshole game! Okay. The door seems to have been sealed shut. Unlike other doors in the school, it does seem openable, it just won't open. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Alright. What's down the way? The covered walkway? What? Oh, now I'm confused. And it's a one-way door. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Okay, so we know... Okay. I am so lost right now. Okay, so still can't get into the pool area. That's fine. Classroom 6A? What? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Talisman. I will take that. I'm in need of a talisman. Oh my god, I am so sorry if I scared anyone. I genuinely was not expecting that. Alright. Name tag. Ariel International Junior High Class 2D Hitomi Nishisaka. Oh, that name. Suffered fatigue and starvation, but was consumed by the Nirvana before proper death could occur. Oof. And the blue light that hung over the corpse has disappeared. What's the deal with the lights? Huh? Okay, nothing else there. Actually, I need to... Can I? Nope. I wasn't even looking there. That's blocked off, so no, I can't actually go that way. Right, so the west staircase now goes to a classroom. Oh my god, I have to learn the layout of this building again. Are you kidding me? Alright, Okay. Can't get in there. Oh.
ナオミさん
Uh-oh.
篠原さん
Why do I not like this? Snap, snap? In the hallway nearby, I could hear the sounds of footsteps accompanied by a strange snapping noise.
残留思念そうだわ日の絵お姉ちゃんから聞いたことがある
Okay.
よほど強い恨みか
Spirits normally can't speak unless they've been mastered of spiritual energy or hatred. Oh dear.
だから無意識にその場に染み込んだ過去を懐かしそうに再生するだけ
Memories of past events that meant a lot to them are played back over and over again, like they've melted into the walls. Are you telling me that one of Seiko's fondest memories is buttering her pooper? This fucking game.
篠原さんそこにいるの
I felt a tear stream down my cheek, but that was my only answer. What is this snapping?
ごめんねあなたの存在なくなっちゃったそんなことになるなんて思わなかったの
The repeating sound of the footsteps, unchanged from before, somehow seemed like an answer, and for whatever reason, I found it oddly comforting, like she was my guardian angel.
私なんとかするから死んだらまたみんなに謝りに来るから
Uh-oh. Tap. I very strongly felt a presence right behind me. I quickly turned heel to catch sight of whoever it may have been, but unsurprisingly, no one was there.
あゆみちゃん何かがついてきてるレイでも嫌な気持ちがしない
I'm not getting any malicious feelings from it, at least. Okay.
行きましょう
What? Okay, so that door just doesn't exist. That's fine. Right, why do I feel like these doors don't go fucking anywhere that I need them to? Just call it a hunch. Okay, this room leads to 5A. Okay. Okay. Oh!
篠原さんいるんでしょ何か話したいことはある
Ah, we're finally doing something with this fucking board. What? How is Naomi?
現世のことはわからないの
I cannot see from here.
そうなんだ中島さんはあなたのこといつも思ってるよ
I am glad. Tell Naomi I am happy and will move on.
校舎からは。
It is a lie, but tell her anyway. The living need to move on more. The living need to move on more. What is this turning into Pretty Little Liars or some shit? I love how you come back now and after the butter pooper comments. Same for you, Ayumi. Oh, fair enough. Please take care.
Ayumi-chan.
I wonder, can I do this as... Okay, the spirit board is producing no response. Seiko doesn't seem to be present anymore. Okay. Any more items I need? Damn! Damn, Ad, my Prime hasn't kicked in yet. Aww. Bandages, that's not the worst thing, actually. Oh, Ayumi's getting on the dark side. Oh, I can't actually go that way. Huh. Okay, but I can go this way. That just leads back out here. That makes sense. What about the custodian's closet? The second floor? What? Alright, since that goes to the second floor, I'm coming back down to the first. I am getting so fucking lost right now. Alright, that doesn't exist, fair enough. What? I'm in the Shinozaki bathroom. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sobatai Junior High Class 3C Chiaki Hiyama. Face smashed in with hammer. You meant Yoshikazu, didn't you? You know, before he got crucified. I don't care about the name tag. I'm interested in the toilet. Okay, surprisingly, turning the handle does produce water, though the water is jet black in color, suggesting it's neither safe to drink nor even a viable choice for washing one's hands. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. Wanna guess what I'm making? Ramen? I have no fucking clue. Alright. Can I get into the bomb shelter? No. I'll let Machida and the others take care of Yuka. I have no idea. It's fresh. You making a sandwich? I don't know. Okay, so nothing to do here. So wait, how the hell does this go to the second floor? I'm getting so confused right now. Making a salad. How was I meant to guess that? There's no use hiding, the world has ended. Cool beans. What are you? Talisman. Right. Oh god. Right. Okay. Right. How fucked is the second floor gonna be? 3A. Okay. Whoa! That's an outfit I don't recognize. Martuba's Tomb Researcher Maki Kato. Martuba's Tomb, oh, okay. Well, I'm clearly not getting to that closet in the top left, I've just noticed. Unknown. Death unknown. Large hole found in abdomen. Are you able to stream from a computer? That's what I'm doing right now. This is being played on my laptop. Wow. Okay, so that door's stuck. Okay. But only stuck, okay. Yeah, I definitely ain't getting to that locker, which is somehow half phased in the wall. You should check out that word game I was telling you about. What, Words on Stream? I already know about it. And I'll be honest, it's kind of a cheap way to get viewers. Right, do I want to go to the left, or do I want to clear out the right first? I've got 2 talismans, that's good to know. I mean, it's a fun game. It is a fun game, but I follow someone that almost always, like, it almost only ever streams Words with Friends, and they're sitting at a regular 120 plus viewers, of which I'm convinced maybe 5 are real. Oh god, okay. Ah, that'll be why the door didn't open, okay. Oh, interesting. Oh no. Okay, I thought that was gone, so I had to go this way. Alright. 2A. Heavenly Post. Breaking news! Serial kidnapping ends in murder! Investigators have now discovered the whereabouts of the children who've gone missing from town, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. Their bodies were recovered from Heavenly Host Elementary on September 18th, 1973, in the presence of a male instructor, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of their corpses appeared to have its tongues severed and removed. These grotesque mutilations, fuck it, yeah, it's cut out, yeah, whatever. We've read that before. Okay, see, that's crazy, but I would love to see what level we got to. I got to level 3 the local playthrough myself. I've got to level 3 between myself and Alyssa before. Can I get there? Yes, I can. There's definitely something behind the cabinet, and it seems restless, okay? Can I get to this one? No, I cannot. Okay, spikes aplenty here. Yet surprisingly little of anything else. Oh, I see that wire. Right. Now, is this actually going to take me to the 3rd floor? 3rd floor west? Or am I actually going to end up somewhere completely different? Neither. Right. Oh, God. Okay, let's go to the east side, because I think the west side is where I had those 3 bodies. Huh? Oh, I thought I was a body there. That'd be an evil place to put a body, actually. Oh, fuck! Thank God I had a talisman, and I've still got one more, I think. Yes. Alright. Okay, we're not getting into the science lab, it looks like. What about... Eaten away by the Nirvana. Okay, so we're not getting into the... We're not getting into the infirmary either. Okay, can I come down here? Shimaran Jakura Oh my god. This place is beyond fucked up. Another talisman, okay. Alright, so I'm back up to 2. Right, left or right? Right was wrong. Here, you can die. Opening this door seems like a bad idea. You think? Alright, what about left? Classroom 6A. Oh, we're on this side of it, so... How the fuck do I get to that body? Oh no, I did get to that body already. Oh, god damn, this path's just a dead end. Alright. Alright. Be back, no worries. Take your time. Alright, what about this way? Okay, that door is not gonna open. Extremely faint, eerie moans could be heard echoing from within the clock, though they're so quiet as to straddle that thin line between existent and imaginary. Alright, what about this door? Oh, this one opens, okay. 1A. Okay, we got a couple of things in here, it looks like. We're just gonna play it careful, because there's probably a tripwire in here. I'd put one in here. Oh, that's a good find. Oh, I need to get that from the other side. Fuck. Okay, I'll get that from the other side then. Yeah, one tripwire. I knew it. Alright, is that another Martuba's Tomb character? Yep, Martuba's Tomb researcher Rita Hakison. Unknown, death unknown. Large chunk missing from left breast to left arm, seemingly eaten by wild beast or beasts. Ouch. Well, at least somebody liked the white meat. And so there's 3 blue lights. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Well, yeah, I'm getting fairly darkened at this point. What's my health at? I'm gonna... Yeah, I am gonna use this, because I'm getting a lot lost. And I'm switching to Aiko here, because I'm running low on health, too. I mean, I could use the bandage, but I think there's a candle outside, so I'm not too fussed about that. There's still a single black moth flitting around in the cabinet. Right, that door we know doesn't work. That's fine. Yeah, I'm fairly sure there is a candle right there, yeah. Oh god, the good thing about the candles is they do fully heal you. They don't do shit for darkening, but it's still good. I was tabbed off. What word game were we talking about? Hey, Steph, everything okay with you? You just kind of seemed to drop off the face of the earth with your stream earlier. But we're talking about, Hell Queen was talking about words with friends. Or, not words with friends. I keep doing it. Words on stream. Ooh. You were starving. Okay, fair enough. No, it struck me as odd, because normally you read out to someone as well, but I didn't see one this time. Yes, Nagaram. 2 voices. One was an angry, judgmental male voice, while the other was female. Unfortunately, the only entrances into the room were all sealed shut. But there's a hole in the other room which will get you killed. So, maybe it's a good thing they're sealed. The doors were affixed to the wall like models. They showed no indication that they were ever meant to be opened. Nah, I just realised I hadn't eaten and legit was feeling the hunger pains. I'm with you there. I have eaten and I'm starting to feel them a little bit. Oh, trust me, I went straight into it. Alright, anything in the bucket? Okay, I'll change that. Anything useful in the bucket? Right. Okay, so now I'm back at this room. So there was a king, a villager, and a knight, or something like that. What is the... Hang on, how are you meant to work this out? The left corpse seems to have been dead for quite some time, as it had just begun rotting. The middle corpse seems to have just died, and the one on the right was already a skeleton. And beneath the 3 unfortunate souls, something had been scratched into the floor. 23091405 NOBLELOT. But 23 is W, 9 is I, 14 is N, and 5 is E. How am I meant to figure this out? Yeah, because this is the mirror image of the room that I was in earlier. Oh, I'm so fucking confused. Now I've got 2 axes here, so I can get 2 of these people down. I haven't a fucking clue which one! Right, I have no idea how to figure this out. Because I feel like shit is going to go wrong if I take the wrong one out. But I have 2 axes. I'm just gonna take a stab in the dark here. I'm gonna go with the different one. I have no idea, though. Okay, the axe cut through the rope handily, but was too rusted to do much more. It more or less fell apart as soon as the body dropped, rendering it unusable for any further tasks. Good thing I have another one. Where'd the body go? No, of course not. Wow, they let you redo this. All right. Okay, so you've been dead for a long time. You're freshly dead. I don't know. Bring out your dead! I tell you what, I'm right by a save point, aren't I? Yeah, it's just up here. I'm taking a fucking save, because I have no idea what the right course of action is here. Let's get this one done. Oh? The eyes of the still hanging corpses suddenly began to glow. He got up! And then the body I dropped stood up nonchalantly and with seemingly little effort. Immediately and without warning, it lunged at me. Okay. Why was that wrong? Like, the right body didn't seem to do a damn thing. And that's why I saved, because I figured they were going to throw some bullshit at me at some point. But why was that wrong? That's the part I don't get. Why was that wrong? Alright, so what happens if I cut the middle one down? The sound of a lock releasing echoed from somewhere in the distance. What? The rotting corpse glared at me. Its foul stench was almost overpowering. Okay. So did me doing that... Did I unlock the door in the mirror image of this room? Which then immediately begs the next question. How do I get to the mirror image of this room? Oh, God. La, 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 la. Down is Shirazaki's estate. Oh, no, that is the way I need to go, because it's the runic door. But I want to check something when I get to that room again. Okay, here we go. Fucking hell, you're still lit. Right, why was this wrong? A king, a soldier, and a commoner. So the king killed me, and the commoner just disappeared. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, the Nirvana's core is ahead.
行きましょう。ちょっとこっち。
Okay. Oh! Okay, we're now with the other group. That is a lot of bodies. One, two, three at least. Alright. Iwagawa University High Class 1C Miya Tohara endured septic shock. Oof. And Hiragaoka Girls High Class 3-3 Maiko Kisaragi. Kisaragi? Okay. Bled out from stab wound in abdominal region. Ow. And Martuma's tomb researcher Osamu Hisano. Unknown. Everything from the abdomen down is missing. Okay, I take it back. There aren't 3 bodies here, there's 2.5. Okay, so this group can't go back into the main building. Good to know. We can only go to the actual bomb shelter.
扉だ。通路が終わる。
気をつけて。
Huh? Oh, 2 more bodies. Oh god, okay. Nope, I take it back. 1.5 more bodies. Takamori Trade School Class 3A Joichiro Saito succumbed to shock and bled out quickly following complete bisection. Yeah, that would do it. Hirata High Class 2-7 Taku Asanome bled out from removal of eyes via knife. Ah! Alright. Holy shit balls. Beyond the red door, we found ourselves in a large open space. Yeah, the bomb shelter definitely wasn't like this before. The smell of blood and antiseptic immediately struck our noses with incredible force, so thick that it almost felt like we were stepping into a viscous liquid environment. Can't say I blame you. This certainly wasn't the underground bomb shelter we were expecting. Rather, it was more or less a torture chamber, a labyrinth of terrifying pain devices and prison cells. The walls were spotted liberally with dark blood stains, and the general feel of the room was absolutely horrific in every conceivable way. I'm already cursed. Fucking hell, has somebody been waterboarded? This is exactly the soundtrack that you want to be hearing when you're eating a salad, I imagine.
残念だよ。魔女の印だ。
Drumhead Judge, what? What?
この者の罪を清めたまえ。主は言われた。枯れた木には隠れられない。天国の父よ、全能なる神よ、不浄なる魂に憐れみを。主よ、この者を打ち据える一振りの剣をお与えください。
Sounds of deep, all-encompassing sorrow and rage echoed from every corner of the massive space. Some of the screams and moans of sadistic pleasure seemed to be coming from right next to us, though the room was quite dark and there were no visible presences around us. Not even a Pelipper. Which apparently I need, wow. It really did sound like people were being tortured right where we stood though. Just crossing the threshold into the room was mentally taxing beyond anything I'd ever experienced before. It was downright painful, in fact, instantly bringing tears to my eyes.
Yuka-chan! 今助けに行くよ！なんなのここ。
わからないが、そこら中にあるのは、おそらく中世の拷問器具だ。こんなところにユカがいるのか。くそ。ユカ！返事をしろ
！Subtlety is not your strong point, is it, Ishiki?
ユカ
！Yuka-chan!
Okay, none of you are fucking subtle. Don't tell me. That was the door behind us locking, wasn't it? From the darkness came the sound of a metal wheel or gear turning. Satoshi shone his light in the general direction from which the sound seemed to originate. Oh, I'm wrong. But the only thing there was a rack, as in the torture device designed to stretch and tear a person's body. It was a highly disturbing sight, but fortunately, no one was tied to it. We all let out a collective sigh of relief. Despite being empty, however, the torture implement began spinning in place. Ooh. Blood was flying everywhere.
大丈夫みんな
なんだよこれ。
Just when you think, the bomb shelter can't get any worse. And it wasn't exactly a pretty place to begin with.
ここに長くいたら危険だわ。急ごう。
No shit, Quan.
はい。
Right. Oh my. What is this top-down view? Alright, I'll take a save here. Wow. Name tag. These are considered corpses. Oh boy. Martuba's tomb researcher, Sakuya Hoshikawa, tortured and decapitated. Eek. Martuba's tomb researcher, Akiko Kaga, tortured and decapitated. Martuba's tomb soldier, Yoshitaka Otsuki. Oof. Okay, the gate is affixed to its surroundings like a model, no indication it was ever meant to be opened. Okay. What about this door? That door's locked, but not broken. That's interesting. Or not jammed. Okay. Oh my god. I see that. Something on the what the fuck? I don't think the batteries are going to help here, just saying. Oh god, there's a body in there too. Jesus. Every All International Junior High faculty, Hitotake Torio, disemboweled by someone. Anyone in that one? I don't think so. Jesus! What is this? Oh my god! Alright, I ain't getting in that one. Oh, this one opens. Okay. Not that there's anything in it. Oh, what? Christ on a crutch! A dark crystal? What is this shit? Dark crystal. A crystal that shines with an unholy light. In the Nirvana? Yeah. Is that a head? Oh shit! I mean, that's one way to die. Also nice to know their instant death. Ah. Famous last words. Is that a head? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I don't even get to save my... Wow, game. Oh, shit. Wow, game. Wow. Right, let's, load the game, because that's what I actually meant to do. Wow. Okay, well, at least it's kinda saved. Why am I going for the batteries? So I got the body over there. Fucking hell! Oh god, and wait, have I got any talismans? I have one. Okay. Okay, so there's a door there. What? Where am I? What? Right, okay, so we can go that way then. Oh! This is the room that, Nezuko was in. And I have a, okay, so I have a light crystal and a dark crystal now. One that shines a holy light, one that shines an unholy light. Color-wise, I prefer the dark crystal, just saying. Right, I don't want to have to go through those fucking axes again unless I absolutely have to. Given that one of the doors was locked, I fear I may have to. Okay. Okay, so that warps. Oh, but it has no effect on you. Okay, that door does not open. Neither does that one, even though I do see a body there. That looks like it opens for the other side. Ah, okay, so that just, okay, that's fine. Yeah, can't get in there. That's fine. So, can I get round the other side? Fuck. What is that? Den key. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Now this opens at least, and there's a body here. Don't tell me I can't go that way. The Jima Academy High Class 3-1 Takeshi Susui. Starved during endless search for broadcast room. Reason for search unknown. Or broadcast room? What? Oh, this one opens as well. Okay. Kitashiro High Class 3-2 Ikubi Suratani succumbed to shock as entire face above lower lip was hacked to bits. Alright, what's the deal with this one? Another talisman, okay. What is this? I can't do anything with it, so, yeah. Why do I feel like it wasn't meant to go that way?
よしき、後ろは大丈夫か？
やめろ
よしき、
やめてくれ
おい、よしき。
どうしたのサトシ？
見殺してやる。
よしきがいない。 よしき、どこだ
Oh, that's not good.
返事をしてくれ。
キシヌマ、返事をして。キシヌマくん。さない。どこに行ったの？こんなところではぐれたら。私、どうしよう。
とにかく一度戻ってみよう。
もうやめて。
Now Quan's gone.
よしき、くそ、どこに行ったんだ。
キシヌマ、こんな時にふざけたら怒るから、さっさと出てきなさいよ。
We listened for a response, but heard absolutely nothing, save for a heavy, pulsating sound that echoed through our heads like ringing after a loud concert.
ナオミ、大丈夫か。
服掴んでていい？
Can I hold onto your shirt? What?
話すなよ。
先生も。先生？やだ！先生！ゴーン先生！
どうしたナオミ。
いないの先生。さっきまでここにいたのに。
なんだって。
And then, suddenly... I love how they turn in opposite directions.
私、あの声。
やめろ、やめろ。よしき、よしき、どこだ。
サトシ！
あっちか。
反響してよくわかんない。
俺にはあっちから聞こえた。行こう。ナオミ、手を離すなよ。よしきー！
キシヌマ！
Oh, that's not good. Kishinuma's screams of pain sporadically punctuated the silence. Oh.
あの扉、今開いたよな。
An uneasy feeling ran through me, manifesting itself as a shudder. Satoshi and I cautiously entered the cell, though we both remained close to the threshold. From there, he shone his light inside. It was a tiny cell with the red runic letters written all over the wall. And standing all the way in the back was Miss Kwan. With wide, frightful eyes, she was staring directly at us.
先生！
Satoshi lost his footing, nearly toppling over. The floor was extremely slippery. It took me a second, but I soon realized what he was reacting to. Miss Kwan wasn't watching us. She wasn't seeing anything anymore. Her body wasn't standing under its own weight, but rather impaled in place with 4 wooden spears. She was gone. The substance Satoshi had slipped it on was the blood pooling on the ground from her now lifeless body. This is wrong end territory if ever I've seen one, but to be fair, I half expected it.
なんだよ、なんだよこれ。
I turned around to see Ishiki, dead as well, his throat sliced and his tongue ripped out. Oh, don't tell me he disappeared now, too. I looked down. I was still holding Satoshi's hand. But that's all that remained of him. The rest of his body was gone. I mean, it's a deep party trick. I dropped Satoshi's hand and ran out of the cell in a panic. And without his flashlight, the only thing I could see was a distant light. My voice was trembling, my feet unstable, my mind a blank. All I could do was run. That was the only thing left for me. The source of the light was a solitary bulb in another small cell. How the fuck did you manage that? Oh, Jesus. Immediately upon entering, however, I found myself caught in a bear trap. I mean, this is obviously wrong end territory, but I have to ask. From a physics point of view, how the hell is your skirt still skirt-like? It closed on my ankle, which triggered a cord that pulled me into the air, hanging me upside down from my now critically injured leg. Right next to a frickin' guillotine, that's concerning. The feeling was excruciating as my entire body weight was pulling the steel blades deeper and deeper into my ankle. I kept moaning and screaming as I swung there, hoping to capture someone's attention. But no one came, and there seemed to be no easy way to free myself. I needed to conserve my energy, to save my screams for when I knew they'd be heard. Or at least, that's what the little part of my mind that was still functioning kept telling me, through all the internal anguish and searing trauma. But no one was coming, that much was certain. I had to do something to escape from this agony. Though it went against every instinct in my body, I bit my lip and forcefully contorted myself in a last-ditch attempt to reach my ankle. Unfortunately, my hand just wouldn't reach. And on top of that, I could hear, and very much feel, cracking as my ankle bent under the force of the steel jaws. I lost the willpower to maintain such a painful posture. My body fell back into an upside-down vertical position, and the force of the sudden fall caused me to start swinging more. The steel blades were merciless. Tears were flowing from my eyes, drool from my mouth, and blood from my ankle. My head was going blank under the intense pain. And the worst part was, there was absolutely nothing I could do. I was completely and utterly helpless. Oh, hi! And as I screamed, I saw people who looked like medieval villagers surround me. They were looking straight ahead, as though they were intentionally averting their eyes to my suffering. The expressions of their faces were somehow very off. What I was seeing was like an otherworldly vision. It was neither Heavenly Host, nor the world I knew. I had absolutely no idea what I was anymore, nor what was happening to me. Ow! In the next moment, a violent crashing sound echoed through my brain, and my field of vision began to shake and turn upside down as I lapsed into unconsciousness. I couldn't make out exactly what it was, but something like a crowbar came at me with tremendous force. Every bone in my body vibrated, and I could feel some of them grinding together under the sudden impact. It was not pleasant. The vibration only lasted a moment, however. But the ground was now approaching, and fast. With a thud, my vision spun. I could see the feet of the villagers surrounding me on all sides, along with my own lifeless, limp arm draped across the ground. This was immediately followed by blood pouring down before my eyes like a waterfall. And then, nothing. Yeah, I figured that was a wrong end. It seemed a bit too, ghastly to be anything other than a wrong end. So, I'm intrigued. 12:21, right? Yeah. So I just picked up the key from here. I've still got a talisman as well. Oops. Oh, how the hell am I gonna get past this? Alright, so I got 2 talismans. I got the body. Yeah, I got you, didn't I? Oh, fuck. Okay, so even running into the blades, you don't even have to get hit by them. You can run into them and they'll still kill you. Good to know. Yeah, game's not fucking around anymore. Right, okay, there's my way out. Okay, there we go. Right. Gotta be a bit careful, because I think there is still this one, isn't there? And is there one more? No. Right, give me this fucking save point! I don't want to have to do that again if I can help it. Oh, don't tell me I didn't pick up the key. I don't have the key. Ugh. Alright, piss off. Right, anybody remember where the fuck the key was? Oh, right here, you moron. Alright, good, just take a second to get my breath back. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Woo, that was close. Right, let's try that again. Right, okay, so this did open. The den. Huh? Okay. There's a slot in the pedestal that looks custom sculpted for a very specific object. Well, I have the objects, I just where? Okay, the light crystal. And the dark crystal. Huh? maybe it goes the other way around? There's already a crystal here. Okay. Right, what's that done then? Okay. Ah, that's opened that up. Okay. Oh, it's also open. Oh. Oh, God. Which way do I go? Oh, okay. Gonna go this way first, I think. Really? This didn't fucking go anywhere. So did I even need the light crystal then? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so yeah, this is now unlocked, so... Oh, hi, Sachi!
どうした？
真後ろに何か嫌がった。
なんだって？
Excuse me. Satoshi flashed his light in the direction Kishinuma had indicated, but there was simply nothing there. Except a hiccup.
おい、
Oh boy.
あの扉開いたな。
Each one of us was wrecked with apprehension. We slowly approached the room.
ナオミ、その後、サチの視界は見えないか？
何も。
わかった。ここでは何が起こってもおかしくない。俺の後ろに隠れてろ。
サトシ、気をつけて。
Don't worry. Be happy.
ヨシキたちは外を見張っててくれ。
おいおい、お前一人で行く気かよ。
みんなで行って危険な目に遭うよりはマシだろ。
If you say so.
それまあ。
Also, I just noticed the room with the bear trap there. That looks
なら
familiar.
俺が。
いや、俺が先に行って様子を見てくる。
ああ。
サトシ君、何かあったらすぐに戻ってくるんだよ。
はい。
Naturally.
じゃあ、行きます。
What?
ここも匂いがすごいな。鎖とか、なんだか牢屋みたいな場所だな。
Okay. Yuka?
ユカ！ユカ、俺だ！しっかりしろ！おい！
どうした？サトシ君、ユカちゃんいたの？
どうしたんだ？怖い目にあったのか？返事をしろ、ユカ！
I didn't even know that the ninja spawned, Jesus. It was almost as if she'd forgotten how to speak. Thank fuck! Something was clearly very wrong, or incredibly right.
ユカ。
ユカちゃん！とにかく外へ連れ出そう、サトシ君。
はい。ユカ、さあ、俺の背中に。
Satoshi crouched down so Yuka could ride him piggyback, but she simply wouldn't budge.
サトシ、しゃがんでろ。
Huh?
背負えるか？
ああ、
Okay.
しっかりしろ。
Why have they given me a candle here? Oh, this is getting fucky. Oh, I can switch characters still, but Satoshi has Yuka. All right.
おかしいな。
What?
ここに入ってきた入り口はこっちで合ってるよな。
Yeah?
そうだと思うけど。
どう見ても壁だよな。
What? The wall's fucking moving! Oh god!
このコース動いてる。
And more accurately,
まだと閉じ込められるわ。みんな逃げ
more
て。
accurately, it's going towards, it's moving towards us.
おいおいおいおい。
Where are we running?
行くぞ。
Oh god. Oh, yeah. I had no chance. Where the fuck was I going there? Man, they brought a new RuneScape out on Steam, and I can't even play it. Why not? Well, I see now why they gave me the fucking candle. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is the path I need to take there? I'm stuck there. Huh? What is the path I need to take? What? It doesn't matter which way I go. I'm caught on... Oh, what? Oh, fucking hell. How did we get a wrong end on that one? I don't know, but... Well, I got crushed by a wall. I mean, I'd call that a wrong end in anyone's eyes. What is the path I need to take? That's the part I don't get. Where am I meant to go there? Because I can't go straight down. I can't go... Oh my god. I can't go straight down. I can't go... Where, Is this just trial and error until I get it right? So I can't... So the only... Huh? How much longer are you going to be streaming for? At this rate, not long. Because I might... Because I wasn't necessarily planning on completing this chapter tonight, but... Also, I just want to say, that cannot be good for Yuka. You know, candle up the arse. Lit candle up the arse. Oh my god. Let's try a different character unless it's like a clipping issue. Yeah, because I can't get through that gap. Alright, I tell you what, I think I'm going to call it here, actually, because I am getting a little tired. It's nearly 1 a.m. We've been going for 5 hours at this point. If you're playing this on a high refresh rate monitor, you'll probably need to limit this game to 60 FPS. This puzzle is broken. It's a 60 FPS monitor. This puzzle is broken. Oh, Christ, that's reassuring. Well, I will review the footage. Shit, it's also badly designed, so I wouldn't fault you for looking it up. Fair. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to look it up. What I will do, however, is I will review the footage of the stream. I'll watch the VOD back later. And I'll see if I can figure out what the holy fuck is going on there. One thing I will check just before I go any further. Oh shit! Well, that's reassuring. I only have one name tag left to get, so it must be near the end. Did you like the part when Satsuki did that thing? What you mean, turned her head into a Terry's chocolate orange? I still haven't figured that one out. I have no idea what to make of that. I really don't. But I'm gonna bring this one to an end because my brain hurts enough for one evening. It's a very interesting turn of events. I mean, interesting's one word for it. Let's go with that. Right. So, let's see who the holy hell I am reading, because I haven't a fucking clue. I want to, and speaking of raids, thank you Sarah as well for her raid earlier. Absolutely awesome sauce lady. And for everyone else that stopped by, said hi, lurked, you know, done the good things in life. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I now understand why Dark Hill Queen asked how much longer I'd be going on for. I now understand why. And you know what? I'm in a generous mood, so you know what? My viewers are your viewers. 4, 6, 8? 9? What? Fuck me. I mean, I won't complain, but wow. Alright, go, was good to see if you wanted to jump into a PlayStation party. I might take a rain check on that one, because I'm actually getting quite tired. I've been up since like 8 o'clock, and it's now 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'll maybe take a rain check on that one. But at the very least, you can have my 9 viewers. But in the meantime, stay safe, stay happy, stay hydrated, and preferably stay out of unknown bomb shelters. And yeah, remember folks, wine is bad. I don't know why it's bad, but it's bad. Okay? Check it out, folks.